Hello? There we go. Don't. The one time. The one time I don't check if my mic works before stream, it breaks. I'm this. It's okay. Anyways. Hello. It should be good now. Oh, gosh, I forgot what I was even. Yeah. Anyways, playing a new game today. Uh, Jackpot Crash Course. Um, I don't actually know much about this game. I just know that Rachel Plays made it, and I like a lot of the Rachel Plays games because because I can and I do, and I really love Elevator Hitch specifically. I'm normal about that game, but this game came out a while ago, and I've been wanting to play it since before it came out. I think now, but everything ever was happening, so yeah, but now I can. Now I have the chance. It's not that long of a game, I think. I think it's only like 2 or 3 hours of playtime, but I've somehow managed to avoid a bunch of spoilers for it. All the spoilers, even. All I know is like what the little description of the game itself says, and that includes something with gambling and criminals. So, shrug. We're gonna get into it. Um, Hopefully audio things are fine. If not, then that boy would that be terrible. But yeah, I don't know much about this game. Where Joe plays Studio Investigrave, whatever, same thing. Um, Yada yada yada. I'm trying to think. I don't really have anything else to say. I suck at intros. I suck at it so bad. But we're gonna play. Bobbing. Is it? Frick! Oh my gosh. Wait. Boom. It was a full screen like a dummy. Okay. Wow. Okay, can we do that? There we go. Oh, okay. I've turned the audio. I've mixed. That's really the only thing I've done. So it should be good. I'm praying. Let me, real quick, do that. That should be good. Hopefully. Please. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna get into it. I'm excited and I'm gonna have fun. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Again, I don't know almost anything about this game. I'm stalling for no reason. Anyways, new game. Oh, Studio Mr. Grave, how I missed you. How I missed you so much. Actually, I'm gonna drink water before I start talking. That'd be smart. Okay. There's been a huge spike in crime rates in recent years. To regulate it, the level of punishment has been up to an extreme for everyone. This has caused most government prisons to be overpopulated, underfunded, and in horrible conditions. Prisoners with long sentences will often die of malnutrition or illness before their sentence is even over. But now they can apply to outsource private companies that will provide alternative forms of punishment. Oh, there's the content warnings. Should I put it in the corner? I did that forever ago. Movement, WSD. Oh my gosh, it's to play a game that has WSD movement instead of arrow keys. Okay. Farm. Okay. I'll put the warnings on a second. Okay. Oh, I'm just playing a Rachel Plays game so much. Yeah. What the hell? Oh. Right. Can I? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Info deck. Oh, I'm so gonna look at everything. Reason for imprisonment. You know what you did. Oh. You don't have this. Okay. Right, of course I can't see. That'd be spoilers. Cancel. How do I go back? X, space. I can't click it. X space. Why is it not letting me go off it now? Oh my gosh. Can I click any of these? No. Cancel. Okay. It's not letting me click the X button. Is my key going silly? They might be silly. Hello? Why is it not letting me? Is it not backspace? Nope. Wait. Is it really me playing a game if I don't have some type of technical difficulty? Why can I press X? I cannot press the— oh, frick. Oh my gosh. It's not letting me click the X button. Hello, please? It's not. We're gonna restart the game because it hates me. We're restarting the game. Heart emoji, smile. Second time's a charm. I thought I did all my oh, I should press continue. That's fine. I thought I did all my technical difficulty stuff, but clearly I didn't. Okay. We're ignoring all of that. Nothing happened. First time playing. No technical difficulties at all. We're so fine. Graphic death, blood, gore, and violence. Keep that in mind. Okay. Space or... That is so what I did. I don't know why it didn't work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm so not locked in. Okay. I guess that's supposed to be a bed. I wonder my backstory. They could at least give me a mattress. Skeleton. I'm not gonna click too much of this stuff. I'll save real quick. Oh, is there only... oh, why is the file so big? That's interesting. Oh, now it's working. Okay. My game was just broken. That's nice. Item? No. Yeah. Don't know why my X wasn't working. It's okay. Looks like somebody... looks like somebody else dressed me. I definitely wasn't wearing this when they put me to sleep. Wait, let me finish looking around the room. Is there literally anything else? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. That's gamble. Gamble. You won Brutal Bowl. The crowbar dispenses from the machine. You hesitantly pick it up when the slot machine swings outward, revealing a passage behind it. Got a fucking crowbar. What more could I ask for? Good luck. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I keep playing games where I have to voice characters. It's okay. So I do have a partner. Who? Thought you were no show. What took so long? Well, whatever. At least you showed up at all. I started thinking they paired me with someone who got cold feet. Cover your left hand to proceed. Roulette. What a dumb game to start on. It's just luck. Hey, yeah. Hey. Got a staring problem? No, it's just... I don't blame you. I've been told I'm... Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I need to lock in. I'm so not locked in. It's okay. I've been told I'm pretty irresistible to ugly dudes. I'm starting to not mind being paired against this guy. Are we waiting for something? The sign says to put the cuff on, doesn't it? Yeah, why haven't you yet? Jeez, what are you being pushy for? I was waiting on you, slowpoke. Right, on the count of 3. Sounds fair. 1, 2, 3. Her time starts now. Finally. Already. Oh gosh. Now it's looking somewhat like a proper game set. Still expected more pizza though. Where's the audience, the cheers, the clapping? Or at least a host that explains how the game works. Less important. Let's get started. I'm gonna... That's fine, actually. Wait. What's with all the waiting with you? Can we just get on with it already? I don't know how to play. Can we check the rules first? Yeah, I barely know what I'm doing, man. You don't know how to play roulette? I don't gamble much. Wait, why do you look surprised? Don't look at me, look at your mug. You have the same look of all those washed up brutes who drink and smoke in front of slots all day. We're checking the rules first. Fine. What about this freaking guy? Okay, we're gonna look at the rules. Oh, you have 10 chips to start. Whenever one of you likes, you can start a round to bet. You can bet a maximum of 10 chips, or not bet at all each round. Once the betting period is over, you can press the button presented by the game to make the roulette wheel spin. Okay. You will win a return based on how close you were to where the wheel stopped. The one with the least amount of chips when the timer hits 0 is eliminated. If you receive more chips than your opponent by the end of the game, you keep the amount of chips equal to that difference. You cannot exchange chips with your opponent. You cannot purposely handle the roulette wheel or tamper with the stage equipment. Good luck. Information is stored as cards. You can build the deck by talking with others and exploring new insights. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Okay, that's what that was. Well, it feels weird reading stuff like this outside of TV. Guess they're serious about this stuff, huh? Still don't see why we gotta be cuffed though. Gotta stop pulling. Think they have the key to you think they'll hand the key to the winner? Can't wait to get out of these. He didn't react to that elimination rule. He's already convinced he'll win. Guess these cups are supposed to be some kind of motivator. You done looking around yet? I don't think that timer will be as forgiving of you wasting time as I am. Right, think I'm good now. Oh, this had it is okay. I'll remember those rules. Certainly, obviously. Is there anything else? What's this way? Nope, I can't go that way. I gotta investigate everything. Already tried it, it's locked. Huh? It's locked? You hard of hearing or something? If it wasn't, I wouldn't be here. It's heavy duty stuff. The door we came through are too. Guessing this is where we did that. I'm guessing this is where we proceed once the game's over. Yeah. Stop stalling so we can get this over with. Okay. I guess. Can I play? Is this the same? It's like the guy said. Okay. Okay. These are the same? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me see. Input back. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, the X was so broken. It's an unlucky charm. Feels heavy to have in your hand. Oh, okay. That's fine. Save real quick. You want to have to save every second in the game. Do I click the table? There we go. What's up there? Oh. The demon-looking thing with the pipe down its throat. I'm not sure. Has it always been pointed at us? Nah, I swept this place 3 times over before you showed up. Seems to start once we got the cuff on. Kinda feels like looking down the barrel of a gun. There might be a reason for that. Oh. As long as we don't make a break for it, we're probably fine. Or maybe as long as we don't lose the roulette. Or that. Speaking of which, wanna go for it way ahead of you. It's what I would have said any other time, but since it's apparently your first time playing, you do the honors. Beginner's luck and all that. Thanks. Oh. I'm so gonna forget the rules. No, it's fine. You should go all in. I'm not doing that. Click the number you wish to bet on. Let's go 17. My lucky number. How much are you betting? Oh my gosh. Let's bet 2. Bet 2 chips? Yes. I don't know. Are you sure about that one? What? Something wrong with it? Nothing. 27 with 5 chips. Okay. I'll land on 28. Holy shit, that spot usually never works. Fuck. What's wrong? No, good job. And that's why I only bet 2 chips. Thanks, means a lot coming from a future loser. Feeling lucky this round? Hopefully. Okay, let's go with 8. Which are you betting? I'm gonna bet 2 again. Ain't that considered bad luck in some places? Shit, it is where? Don't remember exactly, but it feels bad for sure. You're just saying that. Who knows? At 19 with 8 chips. And oh my fucking gosh. The ball landed at 22. Yes! This is not looking good. Shit. Better luck next time, big guy. You know what they say, 3rd time's a charm. Counting on it. Okay, clearly we need to go for a bigger number. Let's go with 24. How much are you betting? I ain't got a lot to lose. Let's go with 2. Yep. Bet on 33 with 5 chips. Oh my gosh. This is rigged. The ball landed at 32. Damn, I'm on a roll. Guess your bet wasn't charming after all, huh? Shut it. No, I'm so washed. 26. Which are you betting? Let's bet 2 again. I think we're destined to lose. 35 with 5 chips. I think we're rigged to lose. Or just suck at gambling. Land on 34? Looks like Lady Luck is drilling all over me tonight. Oh! Would you cut that out already? Why, winning? Too late, I don't have much of a choice in where the wheel lands, pal. No, treating this so normally. Rubbing in how much longer I got left to live. What the hell is wrong with you? Oop, trauma. What, you want me to get on my knees and apologize? You signed up to be here, didn't you? Doesn't mean I signed up to be gloated by some arrogant prick. You haven't even given me a chance to catch up. Oh. Would you have? Oh. What? Giving me a chance. If our tables are turned, if you're the one winning right now, would you have let me? Someone you don't even know the name of, catch up. It's luck, buddy. Just like how I got unlucky to be stuck with some whiny asshole who isn't even my type. If it's not on your side, you weren't gonna make it very far here anyways. Ooh. Besides, I don't see why I should feel sorry for someone who was dumb enough to get caught. And even dumber to choose to come here as though it wasn't entirely in your control. Oh, okay. Use information cards in conversation to relay information to others to win arguments against them. Okay. I only have 2 cards. I'm assuming this. No, she did. Select this card? Yeah. I have nothing else to select. It's not my fault the first time I got arrested. What, you were expecting to have consequences? Play stupid games and win stupid prizes. It's not like I had anywhere else to go, asshole. It's not like I'm some big evil criminal mastermind. Oh. Dante's only had 1 back exit. Well, I mean, yeah, this could just be solved. It just didn't do crime, man. Ugh. The cops had blocked off a bunch of roads. There weren't Dante's. The big pawn shop. 1 second. I'm gonna hold up. It's gonna die for a second. Okay. Okay. Big pawn shop in Mondo's, Dante's, yeah. Look, wait. I'm having technical difficulties. Okay. The last thing you're looking for is a pity party. Just forget I said anything. Did they tell you it would be easy? What? That it'd be something quick? That you were just the guy they were looking for. They just needed you for a small favor. I was hard on cash. I work in a fucking cubicle, for God's sake. I've never done anything like that before. I've never stolen from anyone. I'm not a criminal. I'm not like... I'm sorry, I lost my temper. That's not right for me to say. What, you're not like me? Not until recently, anyways. Forget I said anything, you're right. I knew the risk coming here, same as you. I just wanted out, and it's a game, and I just got unlucky. I wouldn't have made it very far anyways. It's not your fault. Oh? What are you doing? Oh. Presses the button to end the round. The ball lands nowhere. Where did he bet? What's the fun of being far ahead this early in the race? Might as well level the playing field. Thanks. Better not take that for granted, by the way. I'm already starting to regret it. If I don't figure out some kind of strategy for this, it's gonna be about deciding who lives or dies. 20 contestants were picked for this. If there's a room like this for all of us, then that means half are meant to die within the first round. Unless... They want me to read the rules. Sure. You have 10 chips to start. Whatever, you can start around a bet. You have a maximum of 10, if not all. Once the betting period's over, you can pass the Olympic. You will never turn-based closed or the wheel stopped. The one with the least amount of chips is eliminated. If you more chips by your opponent, you will win. That's the difference. You cannot change chips to your opponent. You cannot purposely handle the roulette wheel or tamper with the stage appointment. Good luck. Select this card. Sure. Wait, don't bet this round. Huh? Oh, I see how it is. Just because I heard you out once, you already think you can boss me around like I'm your lackey? That's a low blow. That's not what I'm... The rules. Did we read the rules closely enough? Hey, don't try cheating me out of this. They say we're not allowed to tamper with the wheel. No, about the win condition. What was the win condition in the rules? Whoever got the most would move on, right? Not exactly. It said whoever got the least wouldn't move on. Never said anything about the winner. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, what if they have the same amount? It never said anything about the winner. What are you playing at? If neither of us gets the least amount, then neither of us would be eliminated, right? If we tied, we'd both be allowed to pass. Sure, but the rules say we're not allowed to trade chips, and there's not much we can do to break the odds. If we both play the same thing, I'd still have higher chips than you, so I'd end up winning. If we play randomly, there's too much variation in how much you can win to ensure we get the same amount. Look, I get what you're going for, but trying to get out of one of us dying is just gonna complicate things. Not unless we both win. Yeesh. Aren't you tired? Where is supposed to be good with percentages and risk asking or whatever? Like I said, think about the changes. There's just way too many things to consider to give that one specific outcome. Shit, sorry, I got the two mixed up. I meant not unless we both lose. If we each run out of chips, then we're both at 0 and neither technically has more than the other. Oh, we'd be tied. But what if that means we're both eliminated? That would be written in the rules. He didn't say anything about a punishment for going broke. 1 minute remaining. Well, if that's the best chance we have, you better be quick about it. Play roulette until you each, I can read, run out of chips or become equal. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, bet on 20. How much you bet? Let's bet 2. Yeah. Oh, we didn't mind. Wait, since you're an expert at losing, why don't you choose where to bet for me? Don't like the way you put it, but guess I'll try. Go with 1. Which I should bet, actually. Sure. Actually. Oh, I'm not. The timer is not making me feel good. I know too. Oh, I won. Oh wait, he won. Wait, what the fuck? Hope the timers help. The fuck is wrong with me today? I usually never win these. Just bet again. There should still be enough time for another. Oh. Oh. Shit. Hey, no worries. They already know we figured out the game's gimmick, right? That's enough for the— Shoot you. I think I died, guys. Okay. Baby's first time gambling, okay? Oh, this is the last time I save. I have to go the whole game again. Okay. We can fast. Okay. Does it really matter what I bet on 11? Let's just bet on money. Because I know I'm bound to lose. Or if I can do that. Oh, he doesn't want to go all in. Freaking loser. How did this guy have common sense? Look around. Maybe I'll go into— oh, yeah, there you go. Would you get it out already? Yeah. I cannot pass this. Oh my gosh. Second time's a charm. Second time's a charm. Oh, okay. So I started clicking through all the freaking dialogue because I got freaking I got freaking gunned down. It's okay. Hi. I'm so skipping through dialogue right now because I so got. It's okay though. Yeah. Okay, we'll save like right here. Can I save? Okay. And then we keep going. Yeah, we both lose. Actually, let me save right here. Wired. Okay. We're gonna lock in. So we rather gotta both run out of chips or be equal. How's it going? It's going good. Oh, I don't have enough chips. We're just kind of gambling right now. Oh, never mind. I'm not failing miserably. I actually did that really easily. Man, I wish it was that easy last time. But yeah, just chilling. How's it going for you guys? There, we're both equal. Alright, let's stop betting. Oh, it says 0 anyways. Okay. Or no, that's the time. Have you played this before? No, I have not. It's my first time playing. Sure about this hot shot. 100%. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for a bit now. We got a new one. It's crazy. Yeah. Hashtag we love gambling. How's that percentage looking? Lower. Oh yeah, you didn't kill us. Amazing news. Please proceed to the next area. Oh yeah. Welcome to the rabbit hole. You're gonna be obsessed with this game. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I do. Man, I love games with the gambling and whatever. I already love like Rachel plays games because I've played pretty much all of them. So I already know this is gonna most likely be on the list. It's bound to happen. Also, make sure to save religiously gay. I did learn that. I did learn that because, again, I did lose the roulette like 5 minutes ago. So I'm just gonna save as much as I remember to. Smiles. Okay. I take back what you said about not being my type. I know what you are. Thanks. Now then, you heard the ominous voice. Let's get going. Wait, before that, what's up? You, mentioned something about me not knowing your name earlier. Yeah, name reveal. What should I call you? Want my number too? Freaking. I love gay people! Anyways. Kidding, I don't own a phone anyways. Betty's fine. You? Eddie. Oh, hey, we rhyme. Seems so. Well, I don't like it. I want to feel special. How do you feel about Eds? Well, alright, Eds. They might shoot us for real if we take too long. Come on. Card received. Oh, squaring away Penny. Character cards can only be used on special occasions. You can build the deck by talking with others and gaining their trust. You can always check the cards you currently have in the settings. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. The first time I played, I was halfway through and I have not saved once and I failed. I had to start from the beginning. Yeah. Honestly, I think that is just a lot of what Studio Investigate whatever games of you do have to save after almost every conversation ever. Benny? Over here. Look at this guy. Are those elevators? Elevator, you say? Why are you saying like it's your sworn enemy? Because it is. The one thing I hate more about getting hitched, elevator hitch. Oh my gosh, elevator hitch mentioned. Anyways, um, yeah, it's sometimes in middle. Yeah, I said the one earlier was like in middle of the conversation. I kind of saved. The one thing I hate more than getting hitched are these his death traps. Death traps. It's so small and closed and packed, and there's no room. Ugh, I hate seeing it. If they're gonna make us march up to our own deaths anyway, why not just let us take the stairs? Seems like we don't get the luxury to choose. It'd be fine. They I doubt they set up anything on these. Be pretty anticlimactic. Oh, is he jinxing it? Do I have to? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to save before I get on the elevator now. I will help you in the later game because it's hard. In the end, with no spoilers, just saying, okay. Yeah, I probably will need help. Again, for my playing games experience, I sure do actually get lost a lot. So I probably will need help. Find elevator. Okay. Yeah, I have I have elevator trauma. Mm-hmm. Pretty anticlimactic if we all survived. That then died from something like an elevator crash. Well, I've been talking about the normal one so far, but now the possibility of there being more to these is fucking me up double time. Thanks for that. Would me going first make you feel better? Yes! Okay. Elevator should be fine. Can I talk to you again? Yeah. Trying to hype yourself up before going into. No worries, I totally get it. Alright. Oh, hello. Can I not fit? Oh, no. Oh, I already did that. It's not fit. I have to go the other way. There it is, yep. Shit. I fucking knew it. Oh. He'll be fine. Wow, forward. Okay. Quick, is there the event or escape hatch anywhere? None that I can see. Oh. It's oh no, hashtag my boyfriend, no. Come back. Damn. Oh, the name. It said the thing. Oh my gosh. The thing. And that was in the intro. Yeah, the thing. Wait, oh, is he British? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do a really bad British accent for him. Oh, I've spotted another one. Deadly Dreamboat. I was starting to think we got another dud. Did you kill your partner in there or what? He's not British. Okay. I'm sorry. The Oi was very, very British. Seems to be just the one. Maybe we'll end up with even numbers after all. Less solo winners than I was expecting, too. 4, 8, 12. I'm not seeing Benny. Fuck, was there really only meant to be one winner for the preliminary game? Are they not letting him up? Where the hell is makeup? You're supposed to be in your dressing room. So, what the fuck else would makeup be doing? It's not dress rehearsal. Page them and let D deal with them. I stopped waiting on them 20 minutes ago. Lights are on in 15 seconds. Oh, Benny! I still don't get why stairs weren't an option. What took you two so long? Everyone's waiting on you. Or is it Australian? It might be Australian instead of British. I'm not good with accents. Oh man. Does that mean I was the last one here? Phew, he's fine. Mr. Gates, please return to your mark. We're on in 5, 4, 3, 2. No, he has more of a kill with a list. Got it. Okay. I understand. I get it now. 1. Where winners strike big and losers fail hard. 20 lucky prisoners have been selected from right here in Montes to Star. And 13 have proven themselves in the I don't know why that word's getting me so much. Preliminary rounds to meet you here tonight. The contestants have had a shot at accruing a few chips that game, but depending on how they play, there's a slim chance they still might be in the red. Hopefully they'll still be receiving a few chips. Yeah, we are broke. I want us losing all our chips away instead of us having the same amount of chips away, as well as opportunities to win even more throughout to help them from falling behind. And well, cutting their time here short, recap the preliminary games they played before to get here. As well as interviews with each of our players will begin shortly. Ooh, interviews. Including a familiar face. Where I'm getting word a past showrunner has made it past the preliminaries. Oh, you think it's really British. Okay. I got it. Someone here is gonna be British, and I knew it. Felt it in my soul. Wow, isn't that something? Don't leave them either. Witness the first of many trials that may show just who among them has what it takes to bet and be forgiven. Against any possibilities, temptations. Or not British. Okay, got it. With the winner taking home the grand prize of a total pardon. It all begins tonight on... Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a extra lucky season 5 of Bet and Forgive. I'm your host, Cupid King. It's lovely to have you here with us tonight. Hey! Oh. I got paired up with a kid in here. What the fuck kind of stunt are you trying to play? First he handcuffed him to some stranger, then you have the nerve to shoot a gun at him? Do you think that's funny or something? Is he even supposed to be here? Hey, I'm talking to you. Does it... Oh? Why would be that guy? What an electrifying start to the season. I see what you did there. We've got a great show planned for you tonight. And you get the chance to learn all about this season's contestants after the short message from our sponsors. Don't change the channels, folks. God. Great, first makeup and now this. And I'm out of smokes. How long till we're back on? We're gonna have to wait until he's up again to do interviews. Thank the devil we haven't let the live audience yet. Now I'm taking my 15. Wait, excuse me, I have a question. The show usually starts by now. Are we expected to stay here until things properly resume? On my break, do whatever you want. Please do not do whatever you want. Instructions will be given momentarily. Contestants, please exit the stage in orderly fashion. You may explore the assigned waiting space to familiarize yourself, but be prepared to return for interviews as needed. As such, hold your horses. What about the contestants that didn't win any chips? There was something mentioned about their time being cut short. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Contestants that passed I keep fucking up that word! Preliminary round where their partner will be offered 5 as compensation. Yes! It's better than being broke. This will keep you from being eliminated for the first time being. Only 5? That's barely any at all. What the hell are we supposed to do with that? Maybe if you bothered to win against your opponent, you'd actually earned it. We're preparing services, so you have ample opportunity to earn or win throughout the winning space. Faster if you let me do my job and help properly set everything back up. Just don't worry about it right now. We'll give out instructions once things are back on schedule. Cupid and the mask assistant walk through the curtains and off the stage. What a shit opening! Don't tell anyone, but I was planning on jumping down and making a run for it too. Glad that guy went before me. Huh? Hey, you alright? Earth to Eds, hello? Or should I call you Mr. Gates? Sorry, shit's going way too fast. That was a lot. What? These aren't such names. Lattice critical pest. It's TV, what are you expecting? Perhaps he didn't plan accordingly for his appearance here. Have you not watched the show before? Well... Oh my, how surprising. Out of everyone, you seem most likely to watch a show as barbaric to decapitate someone live on air like this. Back, hello. Welcome back. I completely agree with my lady. Shield your eyes from the display. I wouldn't wish for you to become faint. Oh, you're too sweet. You can leave with the others. I want to check him over if they allow me. It's honorable as ever. Honorable might be pushing it. Jeez, the British, I can't. Who would even try to pull a stunt like this before the show starts? This isn't right for not following his assigned role. Wait, you mean those things we got from the slot machine? I thought those were just suggestions, like, for the audience entertainment. You don't remember management saying they were mandatory? It's the participants' responsibility to adhere the title assigned to them. Paranoid cosmetologist. But I did request a lawyer to be present while I read mine's over. Of course. Tough luck, though, Bull. Seems like you're... I'm, like, having a moment reading right now. I'll get there. Sounds like you're gonna be stuck acting like a brute for the rest of the show. Ugh. The application form did say they base it off our history, so we'd have an easier time following them. Oh, that's the... okay. That's the little names they're talking about. From the looks of the tape, you have no trouble following your brutal title, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about. But hey, I didn't yell at your... okay. Didn't yell at your attack partner into giving up all their chips. You did do that. You did so do that. But he backed me up here. Bet he is in front of his door where you were standing only a moment ago. Yeah, that guy's gone. Never mind. Also, this music, so jaunty. Not to be creepy, but I do want to watch. Not to be creepy, but I do want to voice act too. Here, you see, like Discord or something? Sure. I get what you mean. In a very normal way. 1 second. Actually, my Discord is just my Twitch name. Oh no, actually, no, it isn't. I'm a liar. I'm gonna type it in chat. 1 second. Yeah, because with voice acting, I have like maybe 10 different voices max. Is that it? Yeah. That's just it. Yeah. We're going to wait patiently. Tell me whenever you edit it and stuff. Oh, they're so kicking that guy. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I got it. Except... yeah, I got it. Hello. Yeah, we can call. Let me... hello, let me... I'm actually gonna share my screen so it isn't super delayed on yeah. You can so voice the really, really British one. Okay, one. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let me slightly mess with audio things real quick. For some reason, my Discord likes being really, really quiet. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully. Oh, no, it's not. The kid with the lisp, okay. Yeah, I think that would be helpful in this particular scenario for that character. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yes, I wish I could do little voice acting stuff, but gosh. Yeah, okay. I'm so locked in. Wait. Boom. And I do that. And do that. And then boom. Oh. A little bit of everything. Okay, I'm gonna turn down my game volume like a slight bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Locking back in. Everything should be so good and amazing and normal. Benny started to nonchalantly kick at the slump body on the floor. Yeesh, is he even alive? Whoa, good guess. Damn it, I knew I should have gone with the other force. Wait, do we even make a bet? Should you still be kicking him? It's not making him any worse, is it? It is making it worse. Shit, didn't catch that. What'd he say? Oh. That's one hell of a mark. Hard to see the full extent of it with the cuff in the way, but... Speaking of, when are they gonna remove these anyway? Do we gotta head backstage or something? Cut to the chase, lady. Don't think so. Wasn't even looking in that direction. Oh. Something that was already on him. I mean, these things are... still around to just to shock us. Sounds like something they do. I mean, why else would they only break the chains? For dramatic effect, duh. The freaks behind the screen like to eat that shit up. Feel like they're overdoing it, really. You know what's really overdoing it? Having us stuck with a wrist version of an ankle monitor until the final. Gonna look for a way to get it off. Wait, Benny. Oh, there he goes. Gone again. It is so... yeah. Don't you mean fish in the sea? what you'll be doing. No harm, but also isn't heartless? Guess not. Oh, information card. Electrical burn. Okay. The curtain's over here. Yep. The Bat Squad? Okay. We'll talk to these guys first. Seems to have noticed you standing near them. Me? Who? You guys want to help him? I freaking love this guy. I love this guy. He has such a vibe. Look me. He's yeah. He started he started to pull at your jacket sleeve, trying to drag you over to the side where his makeshift crew is standing. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna think. It feels like he's leaning on more a pirate than a sailor. Okay. I gotta evaluate all my options. Okay. Poor thing, should we help him as well? I don't think we'll get further involved. I don't think we'll get further involved with him in the play. Like, I'm so gonna need help remembering names. It's okay. um, involved with him in the play. We still need to look out for ourselves. Besides, haven't you heard the news? Lost to investigate now. We wouldn't want to waste what limited time we have. Investigation. This is serious. It's practically a given that everyone else's first move would be to explore each room and get used to the area. Thankfully, the plan I have in mind goes beyond that. I want to look further into the producer side of things, not just the bare minimum the game allows you to see. Exactly my point, of course. This freaking guy. The whole place is an elaborate build set. Think about all the different layers that could be surrounding it. There's not a chance these walls don't have something hidden behind them. Hell, or even on the floors. Don't even get me started on the vents. If I were to guarantee one thing, it's that there's always some kind of reward that comes with being thorough. We can find something that'll help us in the next game. Sounds promising. But I'm more worried about any of us getting into serious trouble for this. It'd be awful to see you two hurt. Wow, I knew a guy who was really gentle and loved plants once. I'm just gonna leave it there. There's gotta be a loophole we're overlooking. Just an excuse leaving me. Yeah. Be weird for me to interrupt. Don't want to let them know I've been eavesdropping the entire conversation either. Okay. Okay, that's upstairs. Oh. Okay. Just means fewer players to worry about. Those types won't last long. Keep it down, will you? I don't want us to be cemented as the annoying one before we're able to actually get anything done. Let them... Gosh, all these men, and I can't just keep doing deep voices for every single man. It's okay. Let them spend their time however they like, but if you only... What? If only you two spent yours focusing on... He seems to notice you, pausing mid-sentence. The other's eyes follow. Oh, okay. Me? What's wrong with my... I was... That's not what I... What? What it's trying to say is that, while we appreciate the slack jaw gawking, we're trying to have a conversation. Maybe try your luck somewhere else. Say, you made it out with 0 chips, right? The other two exchange confused looks with another. Yeah, that's right. Real shame. We were just planning on doubling our pot if you'd like to join us. The hell are you asking him for? I thought you wanted a tight ship. No worries if you can't. I saw that fellow over there. Saw that fellow over there take quite the shock. I'm sure everyone's worried sick, looking for bandages, and we don't want to distract you from anything more important. But we may need help finding more funds if you have the time. Sorry, I'm not very big on gambling. Oh, don't worry, we wouldn't want to be wasting any time on that. We're more of a direct route. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking to rob something with a stranger. Who said anything about robbing a prison? Yeah, possibly. I can't see a possibility where that doesn't go horribly wrong. The moment we're caught, we'd be eliminated. Why take the risk at all? We have our reasons. The detail can come after. There isn't much time until we're called back for interviews. Are we in business or not? What's the catch? Make a deal. Oh, I'm too indecisive for this. Okay. I'm beginning to suspect I might have overestimated you. Better come to your senses soon. Okay. Here's this guy. They seem to be interested in the two below. Okay. Decisions. I say, yeah, it's in between these two groups. Let's spin a wheel. Let's do that. Because I'm the most indecisive person ever, so. What's their group names? Ooh, I know how to spell that. Definitely. How do you spell Vega? You know what, that's close enough. Alright. I'm just gonna put V. Okay. Oh, the wheel decided. Wait, shut up the wheel. Ah! Oh, I can sprint. Oh, I didn't know that. Anyways, we're going with these guys. Suggesting. Actually, I want to save before. Just in case I want to come back in later and choose something else. There we go. Suggest an excuse. You're joining this guy, sure. Yeah. The only thing we were told was to familiarize ourselves with the area. Just tell them you were doing that if you get caught. How long have you been standing there? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, I thought you already knew. Sorry about that. Well, if you don't mind, we're trying to have a private discussion. You can go along and. If that's alright with everyone, I could tag along. Was planning to do the same anyway, so. Sure, I don't see the problem with that. I do. Well, but still, shouldn't you ask for my opinion before letting others in on it? Oh, sorry, was I supposed to? Of course I'm the... I mean, well, technically we didn't make a vote or anything, but I did come up with a plan and was the one to recruit you two for specific reasons, while he's... In that case, we could take a vote right now. Would that make you happy? I mean, I can just leave. Huh? No, I'm not sure who to vote for yet. Works. Works for me. Cheers to our new leader. No thanks, really, guys. Sorry you didn't get the position you wanted. Would you like to be vice leader instead? No, it's all good. Perfectly pleased with the results. This is what people want, then who am I to argue? Show us the way, leader. This better not become a whole thing. Subtle foreshadowing. Oh. Alright, we shouldn't waste any more time. Let's split up and search for her. But shouldn't we introduce ourselves to our leader before that? What are you going to suggest, playing icebreakers or truth or dare while we're at it? Just so you know, I'm not risking revealing any personal information down here. Oh. I could... yeah. I love this group. Yeah, I haven't said anything. I love the character design so far. They're so nice. I will, in due time. Yeah. I always love little cool unique character designs. Okay, nods. But I have... yeah, I love games like this. They're so nice. Okay. Alright, we shall wait patiently. Hello. Okay. I actually kind of agree with her. Whoa, I was just thinking about sharing our names. Cool. Coben. I think that's right. That helps. Coben, okay. I'm Coben. It's nice to meet you as our leader. The little ladybug is Poppy. She and I were partners during the roulette, actually. And this eager investigator is... Don't you dare tell him I... Vega. Oh, Eddie works fine. Not important. Are we done here? We should start with the backstage first before going any further. everything. Oh, I'm so on it. For the chair. Oh, the camera. So pretty much everything over the TV. Oh, no, the water cooler. The camera. Yeah. Look, a camera. Perhaps we can use this to communicate with the audience members outside. Would they really allow that? Damn, okay. Hey, I do not have a pimple. Don't worry, it's not very noticeable. Oh. like Vega's acne. Quiet. Gosh. Okay. Can we talk to these guys? We can. Still unconscious. He seems troubled. Okay. Oh, they are separate. We're just scouting around for now. Not yet, but I'll keep you posted. No, you will not. This is meant to be classified, Edwin. Edwin? Edwin? Edwin. Yep, Edwin. That's what I'm going with. Don't know. Wish I knew. Nah, I'll catch you later. Coast around. Snake camera seems to be off. Never see this. No. Is there anything over here? Dressing room. Uh oh, there's people. Okay. It's not terrible, just a bit warm. What, do you not normally wear pigtails and polka dots? Damn, okay. Hands off to the costume department. I'm quite happy with the uniform they prepared for me. How about you? Did you request anything? Just something normal. Oh, I'm sorry they didn't follow it. Someone must have missed the note. Is it really that bad? Damn. Over here. Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. Perhaps the mirror is only a one-way. Without a doubt something's on the other side. Well, I don't know about that. There should be a less violent way of checking. See if your fingernails are touching it with your reflection. Regardless, it's an obvious spot to hide cameras. Who knows what footage they can get of us and edit into something else or use as evidence to punish us. We should be careful with what we say. Shh. There's only one way. Without a doubt, something's on the other side. Yeah, I did this. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Well, plaster posters and adverts of flashy looking people in them. Is this some sort of Hall of Fame of previous winners? How generous of them to include their smiling faces to motivate us. Lynette, I think. Who? Okay. Not surprised you're a fan of this show. Villain. She's a real person, not just some character. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. I did. Yeah, it's locked. Seems to be the door to Cupid's dressing room. Those private room. I'm sure there could be incredibly damning information here. If only one of us knew how to pick locks. Oh? Wait, do none of you know how to pick locks? Why would we? Well, I don't know. You're all criminals, aren't you? Wouldn't it make sense statistically if one of you knew how? Statistically, no. The last part's debatable. But yes, I just don't have any of the correct tools with me. Wait, you actually know how? How talented! I didn't know cosmetologists could do that. Ignore it. It's definitely my little brother. Yeah. It's not creepy to know how to get into places others would prefer you to stay out of. It's a very versatile skill set to have. Regardless, it seems that there isn't somewhere we can access at the moment. I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now. We should be good to move on. Bye-bye. Actually, let's see real quick. Interesting. I wonder what kind of commentary this statue is supposed to invoke. Isn't it a bit on the nose? It would have been much better if it was a grass sculpture. The green would have stood out against all this red. Everything has some kind of purpose behind it. There must be a reason behind its material, placement. A hidden lever! Why didn't I think of that? Wait, Vega. You quickly grab Vega's wrist, dragging them from entering the fountain. Ow, 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 ow. If you got something to say, just use your words, will you? Shit, sorry. The cuff is most likely a shocker. I don't think it's worth it to get it splashed with water. I was going to do it in a way that wouldn't get a drop of liquid on it. Go for it then. Vega swats her hand away and continues walking in the water. It was nice of you to point out. It was nice of you to point out before anything happened. They could have gotten gravely hurt. You actually wanted that to happen, did you? I love whatever's wrong with her. Vega pulls on one of the arms of the statue. It doesn't budge at all. No noticeable changes in the lobby either. This might just be decor, actually. Well, we would have never known unless we tried, so let's still see this as a win. Don't. So, the cups being a shocker, is that verified? How did you figure it out? I would have never guessed that myself. It's just a theory, but Cecilia and I were talking about it earlier, and... So you weren't even sure? It's better to play it safe. The cups... Oh. What does that mean? Hello? Right, of course. Coven's little face in this freaking photo is making me giggle. Yeah. Just wanted to test him, that's all. I'm glad we talked this out as a team. Crazy that this guy is a criminal. I know Vega said we should look out for ourselves first, but I can't help but worry for that poor fellow backstage. Did you know aloe vera can be a good plant remedy for burns? His isn't technically a fire burn, but still, they promote the circulation and growth of bacteria. I do hope they have something like that in the shop. So can I check out the room? I can't. Makes sense. You. in Fun-O. Very clever. I don't really get it, but I do like fun. I hope they have corn mazes. They were my favorite at fairs as a kid. I don't think this is that kind of fair. One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them. You're saying this is some kind of criminal-themed gambling pit? Gambling? Oh, is she allowed to go in there? How old are you again? Okay, right, of course. I can't, yeah. I should have just got it alone. Oh my gosh. Oh, I talked up with them. Seems to be a game booth where you play coin flip for chips. Seems to be a game booth where you can play a carnival style shooting gallery for chips. Seems to be a game booth where you play pig dice for chips. A game booth where you play higher or lower. I know that one. Food stand. Sell is various street foods, some of which you haven't tried before. Anything else I can investigate? Seems to be actually the best slot machines. It's the closest thing resembling to a normal casino. I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now. We should get a good move on. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to that. Oh, here. Okay. Keep looking around. Go to the bar. I barely even noticed there were stairs. Oh, VIP. Wait, we should stay back. There seems to be a guard posted here. It's not bad. They're standing alert by a restricted area that may hold confidential information about the game itself. If we get too close and are spotted, who knows what they might try to do to us. Aren't they just guarding that VIP door? Exactly. There's nothing to be intimidated by, Vega. They're just here to do their job. Here, just watch. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Your entry is denied. Well, it's not healthy to keep things bottled up like that. I think he just means entry to the VIP area is denied. Buddy, it's okay, you can open up. The guard seems to be ignoring your crew. Stop warring with the enemy. Now let's see. How is it we're supposed to get inside? Contestants with a minimum of 20 chips may enter. Oh, I didn't realize you were still listening, Nick. Thanks for letting us know. Keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I guess. Combined and stuff. That's strange. The rare occasion. No, not that. This is one of the few rooms I've seen with a door like this. The walls too. The third could hear around the VIP entrance or the backstage rooms. Maybe it's a set thing like you were talking about earlier. You mentioned it all being one big shell. It could be one of those passageways. Or it could be soundproofing. We had thicker walls like that where I used to work, and they did wonders keeping things quiet. Well, you learn something new every day. Wait, that's not the only thing off. What is it? Slot to insert something. To use this, it's too small to be chips. No, for once he's onto something. For once. Oh, wasn't there a coin flip booth back at the gambling hall? There was, but if I'm remembering it right, that coin might be too small for this slot. Still a good guess, though. It's weird that everything else is chip-orientated, except for this. Did Cupid ever mention currency outside of chips? Maybe he forgot. Being on stage can be very stressful after all. I doubt he seemed right at home. I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now. Should get a move on. God. Okay. The bar that's this way. Okay. But it's just a bunch of nooses. Oh. Right, okay. Help wanted. Do you think they forgot to take this down? Or maybe they're still in the process of it. Oh, are you saying they're for the players? The staff member mentioned ways to the staff member mentioned ways to make more chips. Maybe this is what they're offering if gambling isn't your taste. That'd be absurd. There's no way to allow other contestants to serve one another alcohol. I can talk. Don't say that. Rika's already paranoid enough. Too late. Oh look, a nice little nook for privacy. Shut up, look. Yes, as you can see, there's... No, I think Vega actually spotted something. Looks like there's a vent on the ceiling. Could potentially lead through somewhere off limits. And in a concealed space, no less. I don't think the architects were thinking about the layout for a space filled with criminals very well. I can't imagine their laborers are being treated well under those constraints. Maybe we should file a complaint on their behalf about the... Would you two shut up already? Gosh. Oh, information card. Apartment. Are we testing the vent out? Wait. Before we commit to anything, we should probably scout the rest of the facility first to see if there's any other security to look out for. I don't want any of them to walk in on us doing this. I love interacting with everything. My interacting with everything game. Oh, I wonder if they have specialty drinks available. Don't. They're also trying to kill us. I wouldn't exactly put it past them. Even aside from that, think about it. There's no clocks, there's no ways to know how much time passed between rounds. You could get a few drinks in between games, but then before you know it, it'll be time for the next game. Giving participants alcohol will surely make the game more interesting. It'll lower inhibitions of criminals with potentially violent or unruly histories. Don't you see? This is very obviously a trap disguised as a perk. To catch their own, but it's your funeral. I'm staying far away from whatever amenities they may offer. I know everything worthwhile here for now. We gotta move on. Oh, 1 second. Let me. I'm actually so gonna be right back in like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm so back. Okay. Me. Okay. Notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Shit, is that... Do you think he's here to spy on us? I think he's busy haggling with the cashier. Well, he's still the host. That seems like a pretty high status to have down here. Who knows what he's planning to do to us? It's not... It's perfectly okay to be scared, Vega. It's something natural and nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not scared of him. Anyone help me out here. It's an overaction. We should be very... Oh. Decisions. We should be... It's no reaction. I don't know. You seem pretty scared. Shouldn't have expected anything. How can the three of you be so simple-minded? You'll never survive long enough undermining possible threats like that. But if he is important, that means he has answers, right? If our goal is to learn more about the show, why don't we ask him directly? Do you even hear yourself? A death game host being honest and cooperative is unthinkable. They're all sadistic, bloodthirsty, backstabbing weasel zoo. You know I can hear you guys, right? I'm not associated with them. Edwin, why didn't you do the talking? Why me? You're the leader, aren't you? Wow, what a quick turnaround. Oh. It is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sure have it. Oh, what are you planning? What did you do? Let's test it. Okay, we'll just do what are you planning? Well, right now, I'm getting bad habits. If the shopkeeper were being so damn greedy. No, what's your plan with the show? What's your game here? You'd have to ask production on that. I just have the call sheet. You know, most people open a conversation with hi or hello, right? Then why host the show? Are you truly here just to follow orders from those controlling everything? Yeah, that's typically what a job is. If I wanted to watch people suffer, I could have just watched the show. Sorry to disappoint, but if you're looking to talk with a showrunner, you're talking to the wrong guy. However, if you're looking for an autograph, I got discounts on them right now. Nah. What'd you do that I can test it? Mean sandbag? I didn't do anything. But he seemed like a very healthy fellow. I don't think he just suddenly faint on his own like that. Oh no, something was done to him. It just wasn't me. I saw the marks on his wrist. Electrical burn, right? Production controls the punishment then. If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile. You could fit a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them. What the hell do you think was gonna happen? I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics. So are you truly not important in the grand scheme of things? Very wise, Bobby. I'd argue being the host is a pretty solid position, but if you want to be a weird asshole about it... Mr. King, please make your way to your dressing room. Shooting will begin momentarily. I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind the schedule enough as is. Kiwi gives your group one last judging look before heading out to the shop. Why can't I see this? Oh, it's a shop. Where's it? Sleep. Someone already bought a 20 chip item. And it's a first aid kit, too. What a relief. I hope it's for the guy who fainted. How reckless can they be to spend on something that costly before interviews are even done? Were they just paying attention during the introduction? Without a word, Poppy placed some of her chips on the coin window. What are you doing? You can't just march up and buy things like that. I mean, you can, but as I... There's not a care in the world. I mean, you can, but as I just said, chips are like our lives. Shouldn't you think more critically before spending it? What'd you get, Poppy? Aw, it suits you. Good choice, honestly. Don't encourage her. What are you getting then? Glad you asked. I'm saving to get something. I'm saving up to get something that really matters. The only thing worth nothing on the menu is obviously the fan message. Really? I thought you preferred the suit. Why on earth would I? You can't seriously believe that room is actually private. It's not? It'd obviously be bugged with secret cameras scattered every inch of that space. I'd rather explain to the audience directly that what I'm trying to accomplish and clear my name. Then spend all my savings and set foot in an obvious scam. You seem confident they'll listen to you. People watch this show because they're curious. About who we are, how the stage works, what the next game will be. And when you're curious, you tend to get attached to those who can directly provide you with answers. I love the little sleep mask. The cashier's protected behind a thick transparent barrier. There's a small opening at the bottom you can use to exchange chip and drop a box below the window. It seems to be where you can purchase and receive items listed on the menu. It seems to be everything. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being thorough. I have things to say about the next course of action should be, but it'd be smarter to share them when no staff members are present. Does the shop hallway work? That'll do. There's nobody manning the bar, and there's no cameras. And there's no cameras within the clove. A clove? Oh, I can read. We should be safe to explore it. Okay. Type it. There weren't any rooms north of the bar that we had access to, meaning the vents likely we lead somewhere off limits. Like exactly. that's not what's in the that's not what's in the closet. That should be exciting, but where that could lead to. The staff-only areas connect with one another. We find a closet, it may lead to a break room, and that break room lead to somewhere to where the show runners work, or where the show analytics are stored. The custodian's closet is the first step to what could become a grand conspiracy. I never knew you were so passionate about janitorial duties. Still, perhaps we missed something. Maybe there's another sweep. Maybe another sleep would be advantageous. Yeah. The worker that was following around Cupid on the stage mentioned things were still being set up. So are you suggesting we should wait until the producers are ready before we begin trespassing? That's very thoughtful of you. No, I'm suggesting if you want to break in, we shouldn't put it off. The workers are busy setting up the area, they'll be pulled away from other responsibilities. There's a chance we could become more busy once the bar is in working order. Compensate. Good point. We'll do a quick sweep to see what's on the other side. Okay. I'm gonna save before we do this. Okay. So, how are we supposed to open the vent? I've carried a lot of bagged soil, but I don't think I'm strong enough to bend metal yet. But this type of task is exactly why I wanted you in the group. Can't you at least try? I might have something. The crowbar? We have? Question mark? Why, got any ideas? Yeah. Well, I've got a crowbar, and you didn't think to tell us? Where'd you even get something like that? You couldn't possibly smuggled it in. It dropped out of this slot machine in my cell. So that's the lucky charm they issued you with? I suppose giving their brute character a blunt weapon like that would make for interesting TV. In any case, it's absolutely something we can use to our advantage. That reminds me, what did you get? Let's focus on the task at hand. Now, Veka, that doesn't sound very fair. I'm only sharing when it becomes relevant, and that's final. Now get to it, we don't have much time. That'll do. Alright, Poppy, you're up. You know. Veka awkwardly gestures towards the vent entrance, looking back and forth between it and Poppy. Yeah. Quibbin's the muscle, you're the scout. That's why I approached you guys, remember? That too. Damn. Be quick. Try not to be too that's a big word. Lackadaisical about it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you scared me. What is it? Did you get caught? Oh, do you need to borrow my crowbar? Fine, fine. Let me go in first, and you can give me directions from behind. Thanks. Did you see what was on the other side at all? The hospital? Huh? Oh, nah, it's just... Why would they have a hospital here? They clearly aren't using it to help the contestants. I'll try to tone it down. Huh? Think there's any stuff we can snag from there? $20 chips for a med kit is steep. I'm sure if it's bad enough, they'll get their staff to an actual clinic sooner than they would us. Thanks. I'd assume a lot considering what they're being asked to do. That too. Why? Are you interested in applying? The winner? Do you not plan on winning? Yeah, you were right. It does smell like a hospital. Yeah. Open the safe. Again. For space repeatedly the pop. Vent open. Is this? Definitely not a hospital then. Still bizarre. Oh. It's still bizarre seeing a morgue. Morgue. No ominous at all. Let me jump down right above. Check everything before I back. Okay. Hey, over here. Oh, that's. Look, there's one for a latticeable pest too, and one for a paranoid cosmetologist. They're unlocked too. Okay, well, now I have to check. Okay, yeah, empty. The thought of it was freaking me out. I wouldn't have been able to leave without knowing, or I'd be thinking about it all day. You mean the clipboards? I don't recognize the roll on it. Did you think that there were people that died during the preliminary rounds? Participant 1B deceased. Round preliminary roulette. It's in a report player elimination. Cause of death, gunshot wound. Anatomical summary, gunshot wound number 1. Fatal GSW entering through alternative midline scalp and exiting right posterior scalp. No projectile recovered. Participant 2A deceased. Preliminary roulette. Oh, I don't like reading. Yeah. Oh, there is so many. Topsy reports. Can we open the trays? No, nothing like that. I guess it's just weird knowing there are other contestants. There's a chance we could have met them if things turned out differently. Guess so. Where me around for a Topsy? It's okay. Where's this? Yeah, that's the thing. Hey, take a look. No, but there's a spreadsheet open. Preliminary status. Right here. Nope. No, I'm sure an actual doctor looking through this could find something useful, but it all looks the same to me. Oh. I guess the equipment for examining a dead body isn't as in line with examining an alive one. That's weird. These files on the contestants include their medical information. Yeah, but why keep it in a morgue? It doesn't have anybody's name, just participant 1A and stuff. Give me a sec. Participant 1A damage to thyroid. One of them has chronic stelcia, whatever that means. Participant, sorry. Participant 10A history of heart conditions. That's all I can really get from it. It's a lot of medical jargon. Oh. You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear voices fast approaching down the hall. Thought he was leaving. He just had to go away probably last week, didn't he? Nah, I started grumbling again in his probation. Shit. Poor bastard. At least they're open to rehiring him. Right, hired. But yeah, he's damn good security. I can see why they offered again, even with his habits. Maybe even because of those habits. Huh? We need to go. Oh. Did you hear that? Or what? Could've sworn I just heard the trade order. Ooh, spooky. Maybe they're trying to get out and seek their revenge on prisoner guards. Ugh, don't even bring that up. This place gives me the creeps. Even if we had zombie serial killers roaming the place, I don't think we'd have anything to worry about. It's not like we're the ones who shot him. I've just been on edge ever since management brought up a break-in. Fuck, has security not fixed that yet? Apparently not. I don't know if they're even sure. Tammy told me there was a missing medkit from the shop, but for all we know, someone might have just misplaced it. That's annoying. We've already rushed enough as is. I don't even want to guess what the upper management's planning. Probably figuring out if there's anyone left they can give overtime to that isn't already crunching. Hey, if we're lucky, that devil will offer some gift cards in exchange for it. Don't count on it. Door clicks shut and you hear footsteps down the trail down the hall. Okay. Good night. Bye-bye. Agreed. Information card received. Break-in. I love when random people just join. Amazing. We're gonna save. I meant to save another thing, but it's fine. Chat room. Bar cancel. I don't think there's anything else. I can't tell if you're acting dumb to entertain me or if you just want to get caught. Okay. Turn to bar. Honey, we're home. Shh, look. How long have they been there? Right a few minutes after Vic, Lise and Bones came in, then left. Who are they again? The trivia... Gosh, these names are gonna kill me. The trivia tycoon, nonsensical jokester, and deadly dreamboat. I think they're planning to do something to the sailors group. Who are they again? You guys really don't know everyone's names and roles memorized yet? No, I don't. Sailor, rogue, man... They're the Tapigoon, loyal, equestrian, and tongue-tied enigma. Do you think the bartender suspects anything? Why'd you ask? With all of us whispering and credit into a shady corner of a bar, I'd say we're pretty inconspicuous. Coben's been keeping them busy. but I'm unsure if they were sent here because they were assigned to bartend, or because a camera we missed caught us. Well, they haven't said anything yet. I hope we're in the clear. Can't be sure. Let's retrieve him before he reveals anything he shouldn't. Go open. Hello. I was just talking to the bartender about the drinks they have on offer. Anything good? Questionable. Yes, that's very nice. Oh, I'm pretty good. How about you? We were actually coming over to get you. It has a flavor I've never experienced in ginger drinks before. Do you know where you sourced the ginger root? No. Do you seriously order something while I was looking away? What did I say about spending chips? What about the kale? Do you think it's not mixing well with the agave nectar? How else should I know? Just take your drink and leave. Yes, let's. Vega tucks Coben away from the bartender and to the corner of the bar. How's your stream? It's going pretty good. Just been chilling in our little game. The bartender turned to trouble themselves with something else. Oh god. I assumed it was how long have you been playing this game in general? Well, I said I've only started this game this stream, so about like the 2 hours. I assumed it was a cave, but on second taste, I'm unsure. I'm exploring this game. Really? Are you guys still talking about that drink? It's weird. I don't think I've ever tasted something like that before. Should try. What's your experience? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I like the character designs a lot. Weird in a good way or weird in a bad way? Bad. Would you 3 shut up about that? The vents. What did you find in the vents? You should try it. Yeah, I think you should. It's a pretty good game. I don't think it's super long too, but it's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. Did you find the janitor's closet? If they do have a janitor, they're not doing a very good job. There was a CSL in there. Recommendation. What was back there? Just a bunch of dead bodies. Very funny. I suppose it was just a dead end then. Which other games do you play? Well, mostly just visual novel or like RPG games. We just finished in Stars in Time earlier this week, and that was pretty fun. No, it was actually a bunch of dead bodies. It was a morgue. A morgue? It was. Oh, RPGs games. Yeah, good taste. Yeah, I love RPG games. Oh, which one was the morgue? What was this one? It's like this card. I think so. Yeah. There are 20 cabinets labeled with each of the contestant roles. You stream daily? Not daily. I try to stream at least once a week. As I don't really have a schedule. I stream once a week. It's most likely gonna be just on weekends. But it's really just whenever I feel like it and I'm up to it. There are 20 cabinets labeled with each of the contestant roles. Store bodies. You do also stream. What do you stream, if I can ask, or may ask? And perform autopsies. No, but why? I thought they were catching all of our deaths on camera, since they're the ones carrying it out in the first place. Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring. And play custom games. You know, I've been meaning to play Baldur's Gate eventually. It's on my list of games to play at some point. Stardew Valley. Bela. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm a cozy game enjoyer. Do Valorant, my friends. Ooh, I'm not really a Valorant person, but nods. I'm not good at first-person shooter games. Yeah, same. I say the only one I kind of play is Overwatch, which I've only like started playing recently, like the past month-ish. It's pretty, you know, it's a game. Oh, one examination of the body be a tad bit redundant. Especially since the show is an alternative way for executions. Foul play can still be rampant, I'm sure. Overwatch. Sounds like a shooting game. Yeah, Overwatch. Pretty sure it's another FPS game. That, and despite the flashy colors and death traps, the place is still under federal jurisdiction. I can't imagine them being able to kill whatever they want without a proper identification for each death. Yeah, I made it myself. We also found several files on each of the contestants that had died in the preliminary rounds. I can speak. He did. Oh, so all of the contestants that lost or weren't able to tie? Meh. A lot of them died via elimination, but there was some odd ones out. A couple died from messing with equipment. Did it say their name or who they were paired with? Just some numbers and their role. Trying to remember what the sheet I said. Participant 1B, 6B, and 10B died from a gunshot wound after being eliminated. Participant 10A died with excited delirium. Sounds fake. Participant 2A and 2B died because they were tempering with equipment. Have you gone through it? Not really super interested in that. And participant 8A died from player elimination, but it had a redacted part. Like that, they changed the original finding. Mostly bullet wounds, which isn't surprising, but what's with contestant 10A and excited delirium? That's right. What did the medical sheet say? What did the medical sheet say? Oh, I think it's that one. Memory status. I'm pretty sure it's this one. What do VTuber models usually cause the market disease? I'm not really sure. I know there are a lot, but I don't really got any numbers for that. Participant 10A was also noted to have heart conditions, yeah. Likely a heart attack then. Or some sort of nerve damage. I heard it's common association for many bodies that have been electrocuted. Where are you hearing this kind of stuff? Aren't you a gardener? That explains the burns. That explains the burns on the wrist. And the partner dying because of player elimination while they died in player conservation. Even though they had won, they refused to keep playing. And they're electrocuted as punishment. With the one administering the punishment likely not knowing about any heart conditions. Or not caring. Cold. This is great. Is it? Or it is? Do you see what it means? A player was unlawfully executed despite meeting the requirements of the game. They had won their round and they were punished for not complying. But I do honestly don't punishment because I'm like missing my medals. Not at the moment. But we're not supposed to die here unless it's via the rules of the game. A punishment and an execution are very different things. I don't know. I mean, it's bad, but even on the autopsy they reported, that was the player's fault. You can check it out after stream. Yeah, maybe after stream. I mean, it's bad, but even on the autopsy they reported that it was the player's fault. And they didn't attribute the cause of death and bet and forgive. They attributed it to the player's own health condition. Even though it does make bet and forgive look bad, it certainly isn't show ending. But hey, if you come here with the goal of getting a small chance at having the show be minutely fined, then it was a good effort. And even that won't happen unless you get the information out. But I doubt they aired you proudly revealing something like that. Still something to keep in mind. I'm gonna drink water. It's not necessarily the information itself that's important, but it's the information that reveals a behavior. In frame of mind from showrunners. If slip-ups to that degree are possible, who's to say they don't have other things they can afford? Do you have Discord? Yeah, I'll share it. I'll share all this stuff after stream. Papa. Slip-ups to the degree are possible, who's to say they don't have other things under control? Okay. Memory status. Set one. I think that's the one. Is it this one? No, it might be this one. I'm not sure. Not relevant right now. No, it's this one then. Yeah, that's right. While we were in there, we overheard some of the staff talking about a break-in. A break-in? Who on earth would be trying to break into this place? Not many. I assume that might explain how they were able to do it. Production was so busy setting up the shows to keep us inside. I missed someone slipping through the cracks. But why? Staff said the first aid kit was missing. If they were coming here for something like that, couldn't they just stolen it from a regular pharmacy? Yeah, like a normal person? Oh no, they're definitely here for a separate reason. Perhaps it was a crazed fan or someone with a connection to one of the contestants. Whatever the reason, we should be wary. All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you'll be asked to go on stage. This was a big revelation and a strong first step. We've made good progress today. I hope you do right not to lose this momentum. So what's our next step after interviews? Well, like I just said, don't lose momentum. And don't trust anyone. Even you. How are we supposed to trust their suggestions if we don't trust anyone? You know what I mean. With that, Vega gets up and makes their way backstage. Dick. Not even a thank you. Maybe they just really love interviews. Probably best we head out too. I don't want to risk whatever punishment they give us for being late. Shoot, but I didn't get to finish my drink. You don't sound very disappointed about it. Maybe Vega left because we didn't let them have a taste. Oh no, how careless of me. I didn't mean to exclude them. I should give them the rest. Gobin hurriedly follows after Vega with shaken hand. Thanks, by the way. For helping me out back there. Sorry I froze on you. It's nothing. Even if you did almost fuck everything up, it was not. It was nice not being sent there alone. Besides, it was pretty funny to see you act like a deer caught in headlights. Just don't clam up like you did in there. Just don't clam up like you did in there. You should be alright. Really enjoy your stream. Yeah, I'll add you after stream. No worries, I enjoy your stream. Thank you. Just don't clam up like you did. So we should be alright. Thanks. Because that'd be really embarrassing. Like, that could be reputation endings level of humiliation. Thanks, Bobby. And don't get me started on how that can influence the games, killing yourself, and how you'd be remembered in one blow. Thank you, Poppy. Right. Despite the cutthroat words, catch a half-hearted smile, and they leave and couldn't help but feel alright. Ooh. Character card, Poppy. I'm grabbing sex for your stream. Sure. I'll take some. Oh gosh, everyone's here. Oh, look at my boy Benny up there. You can see the interview on stage playing live from here. Looks like Benny's up there with Cupid. So I've got a question for you. I think that's supposed to be my job. And how much are you paying to keep it? Don't they usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for shows like this? I mean, you're already balding from how many tacky pink... Okay. From how much tacky pink dye you smeared on your scalp. Or is it being eye candy our job? Not to mention how fake those losers across the stage are. If this is what makes them click... If this is what makes them cheer, them booing. If this is what makes them cheer, then booing at me is a compliment. Yeah, I said that right. It continues with many appetizing both Cupid and the crowd. Yeah. Is that the live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before. It's a protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on the stage. First, at the preliminary games. Once things are deemed safe for a live audience, they're then let in. Thanks to the underdog stunts, it's been delayed quite a bit. But he also proved how effective the security measures are with the cuffs. Not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get the full experience. Takami Santo's shirt. Are you a huge fan or something? Nothing like that. Just someone well advised on how production like this works. Quite straightforward if you think about it. It's difficult to imagine trapping citizens underground in the same cage as more than 10 convicted criminals without some kind of confirmation that they won't bite. You're describing this place like a zoo. Fitting, don't you think? Uh-huh. Hello, Popeye. Her expression looks bored, completely unimpressed with this setup. But you notice one of her fingers anxiously picking the skin behind her ear. You nervous for interviews? Ha! I'm being serious. Do you think they'll shock anyone again? He won't get punished. They only shocked him because he was acting out of character with his role. I don't know how gosh, I keep fucking up that word. Like a dascal. I can be with a live audience booing me. If it makes you feel better, you've been a real pest. Oh, really? You mean it? A total nuisance, yeah. You handled annoying Cupid in the shop, no problem. Just do that again and they'll love it. That does sound a lot more approachable. I said that right, definitely. Did Vega like the drink? I believe so. They looked nervous about going on stage and kept fiddling with their glasses. But after tasting it, they yelled, "What the hell is this? What the hell is in that?" And I got so excited they dropped the glass. Well, I'm sure you took their mind off the interviews. But how are you feeling, Mr. Wool? You look like you're quaking Aspen. What? They're also known as the trembling Aspen. In other words, you look uneasy. Bit, yeah. Well, here's what I usually do to help with public speaking. I imagine my mom. Mama? I don't know what language that is. Is that mom? Close. It means granny. Ah. Just imagining a loved one in the crowd, there to cheer you on. There to cheer you on and watch you do a good job. I'll pass. I think that just makes me more stressed out. Yeah, that's fair. Anyone else up here? No, it's Vega. Oh, Vega. I suspect Coben may be trying to poison me. Nah, he just didn't want you to feel left out. Do you trust his act? Haven't been given a reason not to yet. Do you think it's an act? Do you feel like he's trying too hard to get on everyone's good side? Most likely he's trying to catch us off guard. Not to mention his role-playing creative could mean just about anything. I don't know what to expect from him that makes him so dangerous. You should talk about it during the interviews. Maybe I will. What's this little guy up here? Tongue-tied enigma. Afraid. No? Should I be? Of what exactly? They point towards the gate with their fan. Oh, you're asking if I have stage fright. Oh, they speak with a fan. I get it. I understand it now. Oh. I don't think so, no. Yeah, oh, that's cool. They had up a fan with a drawing of a clam on it. No, I didn't clam up before, forget that. I cannot remember what voice they did for this guy. What the hell is wrong with you? Looks like Elise and Sailor are getting in a fight. No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's theater slang for good luck. Everybody knows that, dummy. Never mind. Even after sealing for me, you're still giving me good luck? That's what someone needs luck most, doesn't it? Or isn't it? Wouldn't it be luckier if you didn't just screw me over in the first place? Ha! You're a real laugh. You know that, doo-doo? Albatross, actually. Same thing. I don't recall spotting you. I don't recall spotting you at all since you dismissed yourself from backstage. Me neither. Up to some bullish, I presume. You know that the roles are exaggerated, I assume. Well, I have my doubts. I guess he couldn't be worse than those vile, good-for-nothing miscreants. Who? The Trivial Tycoon, Deadly Dreamboat, nonsensical Joker. Even just saying their roles make my blood boil. Yeesh, you sound like you're really heated. The hell they do. The question is, what didn't they? They're a lot rancid. My pockets were all I'm worth. Damn. Skill issue. Stole from and intimidated a young man who only wanted to help his friend. If you insist on saying you're not the role you were assigned, then I advise you to stay away from the likes of them. Guess like something bad went down between the groups while we were investigating. Oops. It's the pause button. How about you? Oh, he's woken up. Hey, you. Oh. You the scumbag that pushed Sailor around? What? Think you're tough for threatening a kid? Is that it? No, I didn't push him around. I haven't talked to him at all during the break. Oh, are you sure? He said one of the scary guys wearing all black. I think I'm sure, yeah. Oh. Never mind then, have a good day. Or I guess, good luck with their interviews. You too. Stupid, stupid, stupid. He was muttering to himself as he walked away. So... wait until your roll is called. I think I talked to everyone. The contestant is prepared to leave until they finish their interviews. Yeah, let's look. Gilio poster. It's locked. Yeah, let's keep the dressing room. Can we check the bar? Or not the bar, the dressing room. That's what this is. Yeah. You're going out on stage looking like that? Oh, Michael, what? Is something wrong? Oh, never mind. I just forgot what you look like. Ugh. Mr. Gates, what do you think about my new style? Can you tell the difference? Cecilia takes a step back and twirls gracefully at once. The hem of her dress floating momentarily before settling around her ankles. Hair? Like what you do with the hair. It's more lively. Why, thank you. I kept everything about me exactly the same from the last time we met. Glad you noticed. Oh. You crack me up, Mr. Gates. You weren't causing any trouble, were you? What makes you ask that? He did completely disappear after you left to mix comatologists and the others. It was nothing like that, but I appreciate the concern. How did things go for you? Swimmingly. For me, at least. But it seems the flock that was helping Mr. Sandbag had a few strikes during the flight. Why? Did something go wrong? Some tension between the contestants is all. I'd say it's nothing to ruin their mood. There'll be more chips to earn later in the day, after all. I heard that. I'm guessing he's involved somehow. Or I'm guessing he's involved somehow. Wrong voice. You're quite the detective. All that investigating must have helped, yes. I wouldn't trust him much if I were you. I know his type. I heard that. Bridget Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage. Let's get this over with. Brutal Bull is a crazy name. Okay, let's save. Let's do our interview. Are you ready for your interview? Ready as I'll ever be. As you peek past the gate, you see the curtain separating the doorway from the main stage. Separating the doorway from the main stage open, filling the corridor with a blinding light. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited for my interview. Soon followed by a guard dragging Benny off the stage and muffled distant booing. Hey. Warmed up the crowd for ya. So I heard. Benny gets interrupted by the guard, harshly nudging him from the back, stumbling forward. Keep moving. Benny very visibly rolls his eyes. Well, don't break a leg. Don't. So you can haul ass out there when they start throwing bricks, duh. I'll do my best. Brutal Bull, please make your way on to the stage. Refusal to comply will result in punishment. I got it, I'm coming, or I got it, I'm coming up. Okay, like again. As you get closer to the stage, you hear loud yelling. From here, you can't tell if they're booing or cheering. Oh. I think they're cheering. Let's check my interview. Fuck, that spotlight is bright. I check my interview. Is there anything over here? No, is there anything over here? I gotta investigate everything. I check my interview. Why isn't it one of our only... Why, if it isn't our one and only Brutal Bull? Welcome. Hey. No need to be shy. Take a seat. You've had quite the day. How are you? Good. Wow, really? Yeah, sorry, I've been better. Well, regardless of how you're handling things, we're glad you made it. We're glad you made it far enough for us to meet you. Yeah, me too. Wait, haven't we already met? So, Eddie. You don't mind if I call you Eddie, do you? Guess not. Now that the game's finally started, are you excited to meet the other contestants? Well, I already have. We're stuck back there while interviews are being set up. Right, backstage. Though I'm sure you weren't giving much time. Right, backstage. Though I'm sure you weren't given much time to mingle. Guess they're trying to keep things more straightforward for the audience. Yeah, sure. I want to get to know them better. That's griping to hear. I didn't take you for the sociable type. Which of the contestants got your eye? No, you wanna have to make decisions. It's fine. Okay. Well, I guess, should I just say the group I went with? I mean, I like Benny, but it was Vega, Poppy, Goben, Vic, Bones, Elise, Sailor, Rogue, and Mankind. Let's go with the group I went with, I guess. Ah, the mysterious bunch. Don't tell me you've been scheming together. No, nothing like that. Or scheming against them. You know, we've heard that Vega felt like got an eye for details. We wouldn't want to. We wouldn't want to see a guy like you making too many enemies this early. Something tells me you wouldn't mind. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to get better. Oh, I didn't say that right. And I'm sure there's a chance for you to get to know the others. I can read. And I'm sure there's a chance for you to better get to know the others further down the line. There it is. Or even switch gears depending on how the audience shift. And I'm not sure about alliances. Not much for friends. Maybe that'll give you a leg up in a more bloodthirsty game further down the road. I hate how those eyes look. No. Speaking of games, our audience is dying to know more about how the preliminaries played out. Would you say the first game went? How would you say the first game went for you and your partner? We passed. Well, yes, but I'm sure we all figured out that one for ourselves. But how did it go? How was roulette like? Has your first experience with Bet and Forgive? I shouldn't have joined. Let's say we was overly confident. Like a liar. I guess I figured the preliminaries would be the easiest part of the game. Someone didn't do their homework. It's not that I didn't realize 2 people were going to be eliminated this early. Signed up for it like everyone else here. But I guess it's just hard to realize how close you can get to losing that early on. It didn't feel fair for things to go so wrong that early. I guess you count yourself lucky that they didn't, then. Sure, but I just as easily could have not. I guess that's more the reason to tune in. Would you please cut that out? The fake laughs. Whoa there, pal. No need to get all worked up. Just stressed, alright? We all noticed from the footage of your little outburst. Okay. Would you say that strategy worked for you to pass preliminaries? Wasn't a strategy, it was an outburst. It was definitely an outburst. I don't know. I don't think it was a strategy. It wasn't a strategy. What strategy? I was emotional. We both were. You claim you both were, but it seems your partner had been taking a rather light-hearted approach to the game until you erupted at him. So when you say you both were emotional, do you mean you yourself caused the distress of his demeanor until that point was some sort of front? He had been winning. I don't know what his thoughts were. I just knew I wasn't gonna win. It was a life or death situation. Let's not get too heated now, Eddie. I know I'm wearing red, but I promise it's nothing to get scared of. Will they stop with the laugh track? No, I'm not getting heated. No worries. If you're there not to go into the specifics, we can move on. Wait, hold on. I feel like you're not listening. His ass is not paying attention. Well, on the topic of your partner, can we get your first impressions? He was fine. Intimidating is definitely not the word. Oh, come on. The audience would love to know more about you two. He's fine. I don't know. I just met him. Is he an ally? An enemy? He's Benny? So are you planning any alliances with others? How about any people you think might be trouble for you in the future? I already told you I don't know. I just met them too. But you gotta give me something to work with here. Then no. Not allying with anyone. I'm not any of their friend. Is that what you wanted to hear? Even with Benny? Well, I don't know for allies. Maybe more like good acquaintances. I trust him if that's what you're trying to get at. Well, isn't that interesting, folks? What? Huh? What's so interesting about it? Nothing. It's just that different from what he said about you. Wait, what did he say about me? If talking about the polarities is such a touchy subject, we can move on to something lighter. Yeah, wait, what did he say about me? What would you say is your biggest strength coming onto the show? Gulp. Let's say my smarts. I'm so smart, definitely. Is that so? And what kind of experience with that would you say you're bringing to the table? I actually used to work in finance. Well, not exclusively in finance. I didn't do bookkeeping, but the company I worked for predominantly worked in the field. I was more of risk management. Maybe lay off the number stuff. Can keep it simple with the camera for We can keep it simple for the cameras with interviews. Right, yeah. Finance sounds very impressive. Unfortunately, the things were cut short due to your arrest with such a bright career. Well, I had stopped working before being arrested, actually. Never mind. At the very least, I'm sure to see the opportunity to using those skills again. Don't waste it. I'll keep that in mind. Moving on, we notice we haven't heard much about you from the others. Been quite a mystery to those at home. Aside from some things they might already know about you. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? A hidden talent, a secret admirer, an unexpected hobby, anything. Though something we wouldn't have to censor would be nice. We had some issues with the last guy. Any interesting facts to spare yourself? About yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? Let's do hidden talent. Hidden talent, eh? Isn't that exciting? Anything you'd be able to demonstrate for us on stage. If you need any props, I'm sure our department got it handled. I don't know if they'd need all that. I don't know how impressive it really is. Oh, don't be humble. Sure, our audience is dying to know what it is. Don't keep us in suspense. Go on. I'm a buff in statistical analysis and probability. Well, we can just move on to our next question then. Damn. Are we almost done? Don't worry, your next and final question is an easy one. That's a little spooky. Okay, why'd you do it? Why, or why? I think I'm gonna choose why. Did you not hear me? I don't want to answer that. No, come on. Who knew someone so brutal could be shy, right, folks? Are you trying to set me off? Is that it? Huh? I don't... Oh, he's pissed. I just don't know. Don't want to answer. I don't know. Would you please just shut the hell up and stop talking for 5 seconds? Give a fake another frantic gesture you don't recognize. Give her a round for the brutal bull, everybody. The stage lights shut off and are replaced with more hearable overheads. For a moment, you become highly aware of how close you are to the edge of the stage. Commercials will go on for 3 minutes. Staff, please reset for the next contestants and escort Mr. Gates back. Ew, I hate those eyes so much. The audience members chat amongst themselves while some point out. I can read. The audience members chat amongst themselves while some point out different behind-the-scene aspects during their break. Psst, you know that's your cue to leave, right? What the hell was that? Thought that'd be a low-hanging question. I wasn't trying to hit you with any speedballs, alright? You've got a lot of nerve. You seriously thought it was alright to ask? Yes! You got you so jumpy about why you joined anyway. That sensitive of a topic? It's not what you asked. You... Half-decent host would have thought you were playing it up for the cameras. Your lucky production must have thought so, so it didn't have Vebe. Your lucky pro oh my gosh. Your lucky production must have thought so and didn't have security pull you off stage. Luckier they listened when I said to cut the cameras. That's sorry, I didn't. I'll calm down. I must have misheard you. We had to cut commercials. We had to cut commercials after you anyways, don't sweat it. Sure broadcasters would have loved. Sure broadcasters would have loved it, so nothing to apologize for. Commercials will be ending in 2 minutes. 30. 2:30. Mr. Gibbs, please make your way off the stage in orderly fashion. Mr. Gibbs, please make your way. You hear the damn announcement. You're not helping Glide. Damn. Got a bit before the next game. Take it easy. Right. Wow. Yeah. That was... Listen, I don't know what came over me at the end there. I just... So good! Oh. Actually insane play. What a way to stick it up to them. Holy shit. I'm not a fan of towers, but I gotta admit, you guys are smart. Should've known you pull something like this when you figured out the roulette gimmick. What did I do exactly? Kicking away any chance someone could have attempted to learn more about you, saying "I don't know" at every turn, making yourself so interested and making yourself so interested they don't farm any material out of you. Like fuck yes, why didn't I think of that? But whatever's wrong with him. That's not what I was. Oh come on, no need to act all humble. I bet they're so regretting. I bet they're so regretting having you on the show right now. Made them waste an entire space and who knows how many resources on you instead of potential contestants. That could have been way more interesting. I can't think of a better middle finger in their face than that. Way to go, Eds. Never mind, thanks. Thank God they're finally leaving us the hell alone for a while. What are we waiting? We should go celebrate. Or not. Do whatever you want. But if you're looking to party, you'll find me in VIP. Probably. Don't know for how long. You're not gonna disappear on me again, are you? No promises. The wink, Benny skips ahead and out of the backstage area. Stupid little fruit fly. I know what you are. Maybe I can see what Benny is up to while I wait for the other contestants to wrap things up. Benny! Benny! Sup, Benny boy? Benny? Eds, check out how much I won! He shows 4 chips in his hand. It doesn't seem like much. For now. And technically a small pot, but I won 50 chips before interviews. Aren't you sure when we started? Well, yeah, but that's just because I lost 51. Found a way to undo the cuffs yet? Oh yeah, I got distracted. I can see that. Is this where you've been the whole time? Sure is, babe. Don't blame me. Have you seen this place? They even got a whole carnival downstairs. Been pretty busy with that, yeah. Is that seriously all you've been up to? You can't be the one judging me here. Nothing wrong with killing some time while you turtles take the rice as long to look around. So what, made new friends yet? Any matching bracelets? Well, actually hold that thought. Have you eaten yet? Not since they put me to sleep. Why'd you ask? Well, you being here means you're looking to party, and that can be done with an empty stomach. And I wouldn't have brought up the carnival for nothing. If you've been looking, you'd already know all about the food stands in that area. At least took a quick glance, and even I remember that. Isn't it all fried or on sticks? Both, actually. It'd be my treat. Let's go get some. This fucking guy. Ah, the smell of that smell of that hot grease in the air. And hey, they actually got more options than I thought. Guess they're serving anything that can count as street food. I really get it, so. Sheesh, what kind of miserable life have you been living? What's next? You're gonna say you never tried takoyaki? Danko? Hell, the basics of the basics. Yakisoba bun? Okay. You're fucking with me. In my defense, no, screw your defense. You're getting one now. Which one? Now. Let's get takoyaki. Good choice. The most prestigious way to eat octopus, deep fried and covered in sauce. Wait, it has octopus in it? Have you seriously been living under a rock your entire life? I don't know, I guess I just didn't have many choices to try something new. There wasn't exactly much fried octopus in prison. One of their greatest punishments. Oh. Here, is hand feeding me really necessary? Then he keeps nudging the food towards her mouth. Freaking love them. Too slow. I don't want to try anymore. Joke! It was a joke! Oh, I love them. Well, how was it? It's actually really good. Yes! See, what did I tell you? Are you regretting living a full life without ever even trying this before? Well, damn, you don't need to rub it in like that. At least get to try it at all. You get this often? I used to as a kid, but just because it was everywhere back where I grew up. I figured you went for mottos. That explains the black hair. Who said I had black hair? It's all natural, baby. You don't dye your eyebrows. Damn gas station DIY dye kits. It's fine, it just makes me want to see what you look like without it. Yeah, enough about me. Talk about the food. I can already tell this is gonna give me a stomachache later. That's for future Ed to worry about. Now stop hogging, I want to try some too. Hey, you got your own for a reason. You know, for a glorified prison, I'm surprised how much they let us get away with. What do you mean? I mean, I know I'd be pissed if I was the one watching and saw criminals eat and drink better than me in their flashy get-ups and fancy lounges playing carnival games. I don't know why his voice is slowly getting gayer, but it's fine. Maybe that's the point. What, pissing them off? So they feel less bad when we feel less bad later. This is them letting us indulge for the last time or something like that. Man, they must really want us to get what's coming already for us already. Does that mean this could be our last meal? I guess so. Then he shoves the rest of the food in his mouth before patting crumbs off his hands. Want to repeat that? Then he puts up a finger while he flashes the gulping down. Or what? While he finishes gulping the food down. Okay, continue. Talking about your buddies or whatnot. Seen a bunch walking in groups earlier. Weren't you in one of them? Right, yeah, I was. And how'd that go? Oh. Talk to Vega's group. It's freaking loser. I love Vega. Vega? I thought that one sounded kind of annoying. They were. They seem kind of cagey about what we were doing, though. I don't know how much I should say. Oh, what? Now I really want to know. Well, it was mainly just scouting. And being honest, we didn't find much. Vega was convinced there was a bunch of hidden passageway behind walls and floors and wanted to investigate. Went to the bar, right? Saw it? Toji swept around 3 times over. Did you guys get a chance to pop it open? Yeah, but we didn't get very far. Wait, you actually did? Which direction did it lead towards? We went left, then forward for a bit, then down level, then left again, and saw the reset heading. Fuck, what do you call it? Whoa, I didn't know you were so directionally challenged. I might have to take some points off your cool meter for this. Shut up. Bottom left, but diagonally. Southwest? Yeah. And what was down there? Found a morgue where they meant to store our bodies. So it was an employee-only area. Shit, Ed, why do you start with that? Do you know where it leads outside of that? That's the furthest we gone. We're cut short by interviews. Damn. Still, maybe I have to go talk with 4 guys later. Hey, you don't think they're cooler than me, right? Oh, definitely not. So I'm still your favorite? Don't remember saying you were before. Doesn't hurt just to admit it, you know. How about you? What have you been up to? Benny makes a slot playing motion with his hands. Ah, right. Since I didn't talk to anyone else, guess that automatically makes you my fave. Thanks. Oh, I love them. Is that really all you have to say? Thanks? Like, I don't know what you want from me. Haha. Hey. Hmm? You owe me a drink next time, okay? Oh. Next time, huh? I know what you are. Interviews have been concluded. Contestants may recharge in the designated waiting space while on hold for the stage changeover. Please be ready to be called back on stage for the main game of the day. Benny stands up and wipes the crumbs on his shirt, tossing the napkin back towards the food stall, missing completely. This freaking guy. Seems like everyone's ready to mingle again. You plan on talking to any of them, or are you just gonna keep gambling all your chips away? I'll see where the night takes me. Should try to have some fun before the next game starts. Might do you some good. Oh, I should have saved. Fuck! We're gonna have fun, for sure. Make a good point. Don't waste my time if it's the last break I'll have. Oh, that's a mood killer. I was just gonna say because you're already so lame, you better enjoy the cheap booze and unlimited gambling while you're here. Better than pencil pushing for some shitty boss and what was it? Statistical inspection? Statistical inspection? Analysis. Ugh, don't say it again, I might throw up. Alright, I'll spare you from the gruesome details. Have a good break. You know it. This guy. Welcome to the free roll section. Oh, you can spend time with specific characters of your choice or explore and find opportunities to gain chips around the map. You got 3 rounds in total. Oh gosh. Wait, I'm too indecisive for this. Okay, once you have partaken through activities, this are automatically for this. Spend your time wisely. Oh, I'm too indecisive. Oh no. I don't know who to talk to. Oh, I kind of want to get chips. But I kind of... I keep forgetting. I can spend time with this guy. Okay. Yeesh, what got you so stressed? Well, more than usual anyway. I've been trying to settle on a gift for Lady Cecilia to show my gratitude thus far, but I find myself at a standstill. The only possessions I have with me are my lucky charm and my last chip, and I do not think she would appreciate either. That's right, 2 are partners in roulette. What did she even do for you to make? What did she even do for you to make you this head over heels? She saved my life. That's what. I misunderstand how the game worked, and I'd already reached 0 chips before her. Lady Cecilia stayed, but she could have easily won the game and earned a hefty bonus. But she decided to show mercy and better fortune. Huh, something similar happened to my end too. Really? You chose runaway mercy after you lost? Actually, he was the one who threw in more chips while he was ahead. You mean the delinquent with the 0 ounce of You mean that delinquent with 0 ounce of spent went out of his way to spare you? I was surprised too, yeah. How were you even losing to someone like him in the first place? I was sure he played recklessly without any deliberate planning. I don't want to talk about it. So you got 2 things on you? What's your lucky charm? Nice try, Gates. I'm not foolish enough to share this information with just anyone. I can help you. I can't help you if I don't know what you're working with. I suppose that's true. Very well, you pushed me enough. My lucky charm is... Oh, drum roll. A horse pick. A horse pick? I'll have you know is a very useful item. At least I know you were right about probably not wanting it. She might actually like the chip. Damn. Nay, she deserves something more meaningful, more elegant, clever like her. Something as surface level and materialistic as mere chips will never compare. There's one solution. While searching for the first aid kit was the main priority, I couldn't help but notice there was also something called Feel of Fortune. I thought I was tweaking. Nope, it's it. Okay. Feel of Fortune listed on the shop menu. Dumb and unoriginal. Truly embarrassing tactic to avoid copyright. But if it is what the name suggests, it may just be a wheel for some sort of... It may just be a wheel of some sort you can win. Oh, I can read. It may just be a wheel of some sort you can turn to win favors or prizes. Would you be willing to give it a spin? You're going to gifts or something random you get from a prize wheel. Well, what do you suggest I do then? What better options do I have? Even if it turns out the wheel... even if it turns out the wheel isn't what we thought, would it be better to know... Oh my gosh, I'm like losing my ability to read as I go on with this game. Even if it turns out the wheel isn't what we thought, it would be terrible to know exactly what it... I give up. Why me? Can't you just walk over to the shop right now? My situation in terms of trips is quite dire, and I refuse to risk my very last one taking part in any of those cheap, filthy gambling schemes. Isn't the wheel also a cheap, filthy gambling scheme? That's exactly why it wouldn't be me trying it. It would be you. I plan to take the next bar tending shift. My honest and hard work, I can guarantee I will make back the chips you spend if you agree to lend me a hand this one too. Well, what's your verdict? Think more on it. Perhaps the title Heartless should have gone to you instead. You sure are loyal. Right. Is there a toilet here? I don't think so. Like, how do I run? Right. There it is. No. It's that. It would run, but I do not remember what button it is. This is unfortunate. There it is. Shift. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Huss, 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 huss. Look at the bar. Huss, 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 huss. Oh? Hello? What you doing there? Oh, hello, Eddie. Would you mind giving me a hand? I was attempting to move the poor plant stuck in the bar out to somewhere with more light. Aren't we underground anyway? I doubt there'd be any natural sunlight. While natural is the best, artificial lights can still work perfectly fine for plants, as long as they match the frequency the plants need to perform their photosynthesis. I kind of don't believe they'd go above and beyond to the point of giving contestants stimulated sunlight. Even if the stage lighting doesn't provide that, it'd at least be better than the bar. The place is just way too dim for these folks. Can't imagine they're very comfortable there. I don't think more on it. Maybe later. My back still kind of hurts from the shitty bed we woke up in. Ouch, bad luck. I'm sorry to hear that. I woke up tucked in nice and cozy, so I didn't have much problem with my sleep. But it seems it wasn't the same case same case for everyone. You at least had a blanket, right? They tucked you in? That's what I'm saying. They tucked you in? Oh, everyone's in here. Vega. Ed. Look like you're thinking about something. Do you remember what the host said earlier? Which part? The former showrunner made it past the preliminary round. That means someone who worked on the show. That means someone who directly worked on the show amongst the contestants. Obviously, they got arrested after I had. Someone who worked on the show about criminals turning out to be one is a huge deal. I'm surprised this show's still going and they even had the guts to star them. I guess the audience finds that exact boldness entertaining. In any case, it's information I would have definitely known before if I were able to, but I wasn't, so. I was wondering if you had anything to say about it. Think more about it. Is this the kind of thing where you're generally asking or you're accusing me of my involvement? Well, I guess it depends on what kind of things you had to say about it. Forget it. Ugh, fine. But if you have any sense of justice, you'll change your mind if you know something. Okay, There's Betty. Who am I probably gonna hang out with Betty Boy? But I gotta talk to everyone first. No, you have your own dressing room? What are you doing with us on this? Oh, it's Cupid. I thought you don't have a pool table in there. Are you worried about the contestants being pissed with you? Your job is to humiliate them on national TV. Am I supposed to be? You guys haven't been doing anything you're not supposed to this early in the game, right? Shit, that was fast. Want a word of advice? Can't short 'em chips. Nah, it'd be free of charge. I'm not Vic. No. Maybe some other time. Suit yourself. Come find me if you change your mind. Where can I usually find you? You're looking at it. Benny. Playing a one-man game of pool? Tried to get in 4 as you're doing, but they couldn't even hit the cue ball. So you wouldn't mind getting me that drink now, would you? Bartender cut me off. I've already seen to make up for it. I'm not allowed to play around a pool with you for free. I'm trying to help you score with a banging redhead. Couldn't be a better wingman if I tried. Right. At least you could do is buy the guy a drink. Yeah, I'll think more about it. Good for now. I'll let you know if I feel up for it later. I guess I'll have to beg for someone else. Best of luck to them. Boo, you're supposed to get jealous and ask me again. Just totally blowing it. You're so bad at this. Gosh, I hate love their flirting. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. I'm assuming there's people. There's that guy. We'll talk to him real quick. You. Hey, how's your wrist going? That's right. You probably you probably saw me eat shit on stage. It's doing. Doing? Yeah. Is it actually alright if I ask you something back? Think more on it. I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, totally, man. You seem busy. It's probably too much to ask. Fuck, sorry, you're good. I knew that last bit sounded stupid. Mess it all up. Fuck, moron. He's punching his whole head. Oh. It's okay. It's okay, sandbag. Look at this emo guy. Gosh, get a load of this guy. Spare me some lights, would you? Or will you? What? Don't think I can't smell all that ash in your breath from a mile away. From one chronic smoker to another, you got a light or not? Damn. Don't have anything on me, sorry. Sheets are saying there are matches at the shop. So, let's take out a crumpled cigarette box from his pocket and lazily shakes it. So, aren't you itching for a smoke? Get it from me. I'll save you a stick. Sounds fair, yeah? Think more on it. I'm not doing your errand. Go get it yourself. No? Didn't realize you were trying to quit. Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it goes. Oh, me when I want to hang out with everybody. What do you mean I can only hang out with 3 people? Seems like a confessional. The door is bolted shut. Seems to be inserting something. Yeah, it's too small for tips. Who's in here? Of course this guy's in here. There you are! About time. What took you so long? I bet the white rabbit would have shut up faster than you. You're laying the theming on a bit thick, don't you think? Nonsense. We're supposed to meet here 1,865 seconds ago. Don't tell me you completely forget about our deal. First time I'm hearing about it. Because it is. But hey, you still made it, so I forgive you. I was looking all over for you, though. My eyes were practically puffing out of my skull. Not so. Frontwards, backwards, lefties, righties, upside down, horizontal, diagonally. Stop it, I get it. Why? The real question is why wouldn't? The real question is why anyone wouldn't. You're like a celebrity down this rabbit hole. I am? Sure, it's opposite day. Speaking of which, your next choice. Make your next choice carefully. I'll think about it. Nah, I don't think so. The hell do you mean, nah? It means it's too late. I already refused your refusal. You're stuck with me this time, old man. Why me? I know I'm a jokester, but I wasn't joking about you being a celebrity, you know. At least to me, anyway. I look up to you a lot. I'd really prefer you did it. I mean, you're my role model. I'm thoroughly impressed by how nonsensical you are, despite it being my whole deal. I've been taking notes and everything. I figured I was being pretty sensible. I don't see what you'd get out of that. Are you even hearing yourself? For one, you got it the earliest in terms of role department. Trust me, I don't. Oh, please. It's not like you've gotten planned. It's not like you gotten a plan plan things ahead of time. All you have is this big violent bully that yells at every inconvenience. How fun is that? Has it ever occurred to you that maybe that's not Has it ever occurred to you that maybe that's why I'm not exactly happy with it? And that's the most nonsensical part about it. Why the hell not? They give you a perfectly guilt-free way of acting on impulse and cursing and beating people you find mildly annoying anytime you like. And you're acting like they just burnt your house down to the ground and killed your family. Don't you want to indulge in at least a little? Is that what you're doing? But that's what you're doing, isn't it? You're actually enjoying this. Just put that together. You really are slow. For what? The sake of it? Because it's funny? I get that's the kind of role you were given, but if you're set on acting like a lunatic for the entirety of the show, at least try to be less predictable. See, that's the thing. I really don't have to. Why try to go above and beyond expectations when in the end I'm still a nonsensical joker? It gives you more trouble trying to act like you're above it. Just turn your brain off and get as much as you can. You'll be grinning ear to ear in no time. You still need to put on some kind of thought behind what you do. Just because it's part of the role doesn't mean you get off scot-free for every stunt you pull. Your actions still have consequences. You really mean it? That's the most reassuring thing anyone has said to me. Not even my own makers did that. Hope they show up soon. I'm tired of waiting. You know what? It's on me for thinking you can hold an actual conversation. Oh, giving up already? We haven't even had tea yet. Don't you have other contestants you'd rather be pestering? But today's waste of precious time on miserable Bastard's Day. Thought it was opposite day. Nonsense. You should get your memories checked. When's the last time you had a checkup anyway? Ugh. Oh yeah, I really couldn't actually decide if I wanted to spend. He forced me to spend time with him. I'm pissed. You know what? I'm going to talk to Benny. I'm going to go talk to my boyfriend. Where is he? Where's my boy? Oh, hello. Yeah, I think. Spend time with him. Oh, wait, I mean, they skip it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're just gonna look at the log. I did not mean to skip that far. Oh. Wait. Oh, is there a way to... I can load. We're gonna load. Okay. I also didn't even want to spend time with the other guy. We're gonna go talk to Penny. I'm gonna go talk to that guy. Apparently this time we're not gonna fast skip through it. I'm down with Benny. Yes, you have no idea how much of a lifesaver you are. Lost 2 chips. Could have just gone backstage and grabbed something from the cooler, you know. Are you trying to poison me or something? No, thank you. Want any? I'm fine, thanks. You're a loss. He takes a swig from his glass before setting it aside and aiming his cue stick. Alright, now I can actually concentrate. Moreover, I call the first shot. You're holding the cue upside down. Well, impressive. You play often. Not really. My cell block didn't exactly have an activity room. Ugh. You know when I ask you know when I ask something about you, you don't have to immediately answer about your time spent locked up. I was actually talking about you, not whoever they had in there. Right. Sorry, I guess it's weird thinking about being on site as a recent part of my life. Jesus, how long were you in prison for? Your turn. Not long. Not brief, but not as bad as it could have been. So stop talking about this so often. How often do you actually play? Probably played once or two. Or, probably played once every 1 or 2 months. He seems like a pool guy. I can never keep the table for more than 1 or 2 games, though. Also, you know you don't have to pose every time you shoot. It doesn't give you advantage to lean over the table like that. Says you. Then he shoots in the cue ball and directly goes in the pocket. Fuck. So when the other players kept betting... So when the other players kept begging you that you throw it, has he fin spend the rest of the night sulking? Nah, I usually got kicked out before the game finished. Never kept track of who was winning. I don't have to be worried, do I? Probably not. Lean back from the table after shooting and reach for Benny's beer. You pause and set it back down before you're able to drink anything while he looks over the table and assesses his turn. You're grateful. He either didn't notice or doesn't comment on it. Not liking how good at this you are. Not doing as well as I'd hope, honestly. Geometry was never my strong suit. Even this is getting affected by your nerd brain? The hell would geometry have to do with it? I mean, it's a diamond system. It's pretty easy to ratio it out. That wasn't an invitation to answer. Pool is the game where you lean over the table and do trick shots and stare. I can't do this. Oh, and stare at the eyes of the other player leaning over the table. And get drunk enough that you forget your stripes are solids. Sure, man. Sure, you're up. Yeah, give me a sec. Medium solids. You readjust his shot to a different ball. Quiet. How many have you had? 11? You've barely had access to the bar for that long. That can't possibly be right. Think I've been giving track? Do you usually drink this much? I don't think I'd even be so I don't think I'd ever. I don't think I'm ever sober, if I'm being honest. Why did you say the bartender cut you off again? Hold on, check out this trick shot. When he tries angling the pool cue under his leg to hit the shot, the cue ball gets flung off the table and across the room. Ow! Shit, that usually works. Val, hand it over. What about you? What about me? Do you usually drink this much? Bar open and you haven't gotten anything for yourself. Aren't you thirsty? I'd rather not think about that. Oh, worried you won't be able to keep up with me. I can slow down. Maybe we can head backstage in bottom corner. But, hey, you already got the 8-ball? That's game. This freaking guy. I love gay people. What the hell did that happen? I could have sworn I was ahead of you. Having trouble keeping up? I can slow down if you need me to. That's total bullshit. I should have just stuck with the fake guy. What? Oh, that. Wanna do best of 3? Nah, you're barely even trying to look cool while you played. I'll try my luck with someone who knows how to play right. I'll try and make more of an effort next time. Better. Oh, I check my guy. Okay. What should we hear? What next? Is there one out here? Oh, there is. This other guy. The dressing room. That's Miss Cecilia. Hello. My, Mr. Gates. That was quite a show you put on. Oh. The interview is silly. We all had a ball watching it backstage. Of course you did. Oh, poor thing. Don't beat yourself up too much. It was actually a big help to everyone. He set a good example on what not to do on stage. Are you making fun of me? Oh, no. I found it very charming anyway. And if it helps, there's a huge market of audience out there who prefers the kind of impulsive personality much over the proper, well-spoken contestants. I still can't tell if you're making fun of me. Oh, I'm truly not trying to. The final touch with you is getting up on the chair and threatening the host was just the cherry on top. Very bull-like. It's up the constant misreads lately. Still pouty, I see. Well, if you're that much bothered about having to act like your role, perhaps we can give you an image change for your next stage appearance. Let your outward appearance I can talk. Let your outward appearance do the talking without you having to say or do anything. We're in the dressing room, after all. Surely you have a bit of time and the tools and to experiment for a bit. Oh, have fun. What do you say? Sure. Hashtag I love Pretty Woman. Well, what exactly do you have in mind? Cecilia squeals. I'll take that as a yes. This is exciting. I've always wanted a sister to do makeovers with. I'm an only child, you see. You just want an excuse to play dress up, didn't you? First things first, let's do something about that hair. I've actually been meaning to ask, do you have a reason for covering your right eye, or is that fashion? Nothing big, just a black eye. Oh, Mr. Gates, don't tell me you were hiding that gem this whole time. Well, normally people aren't exactly fond of having to look at them. Good thing we are in a normal scenario then. That little entry perfectly showcased the kind of character you are. It would be a waste not to put it to use. No, I won't stand for this. Absolutely not. You're having your hair right up. You're having your hair up right this instant. Is it even longer? Ow. There we go, and... Gosh, you weren't kidding about that shiner. Does it look bad still? Maybe the ponytail isn't a good idea. Oh, hush. Trust me when I say it gives you a strong impression. And being memorable... Being memorable is a huge advantage you can have on Bend and Forgive. Next, of course, is the outfit. Actually, can we leave it the way it is? I don't hate the feel of it. Yes, which is exactly why it isn't a good fit for you. Don't you think it's too polite and put together for someone who's supposed to be brutal and bullish? I understand you used to be an office worker, but that sort of theme is quite bland compared to the rest of us. I guess 3 layers is a bit much. Remember, Mr. Gates, either we sacrifice your personality or your image. You have trouble acting like your role, then you should at least be open to looking like it. Now this garment looks interesting. Oh, and this belt? Ooh, I didn't know we had a leather vest with spikes. Mayhaps there's room for a collar. You sure you aren't just picking whatever looks the most fun to put on someone? Why, Mr. Gates, if I were a lesser woman, I would have been very hurt by such an accusation. Do you really have so little faith in me? I take my styling very seriously. Alright. And now our third and last thing on the list, the most important part of anyone's performance. The posture. That's the most important. Of course, the way one stands tells thousands of stories about the kind of person they are, the life they lived. And all yours tell me is that you're desperate not to bring attention to yourself by the way slanted and hunched down. You shouldn't be making yourself look smaller. You're supposed to be intimidating, all opposing threat. Puff your chest, broaden your shoulders, and straighten your back. Be unbreakable, the intimidating bull. Sound like you're giving this kind of prep talk. You're used to giving this kind of prep talk. I did want to dabble in theater when I was young. Bet you would have killed it. Aw, she would love hearing that. Think your new look is ready. Let's see how it looks all together, shall we? Amazing. Not the bull headband. I didn't even notice the nose ring and the nose ring. Mayhaps I haven't been taking it seriously enough. Put it back, put it back! Well, I hope you learned a valuable lesson today. Eh? Shouldn't we be grateful for what we already have? You must admit you were being a bit too greedy, Mr. Gates. Did you ever think about the staff member who put their best efforts into making you look presentable, all while having your request still in mind? They must have styled you that way for a reason. You shouldn't be messing with the artistic decisions. But you, whatever, sure, why the hell not? Does that mean we're back to square one? If I were to give you one last piece of advice, Mr. Gates, it's that while I understand you aren't happy with what you were assigned, the show must go on. There are times you must simply have to, what's the saying, suck it up? Guess so. I'll be very much looking forward to your presentation in the main game, though. The anticipation that comes with how you'll work around the role, or if you embrace it, like that. Wait, I can read. The anticipation that comes with how you'll work around your role, or if you embrace it like in the interviews, is flawless entertainment, and I'm sure the audience will agree. At least you have that on your side, yes. Thanks. Even if them and Shay didn't work out as well as it hoped, it's unclear if Cecilia was generally trying to help you or simply wanted to humiliate you. She at least seemed to have fun. Okay, I got one more bell. One more bell of activities. Who should I hang out with? Is there anyone over here? Nah. Hang out with her. Bored. We're in the middle of a death game. That means I can be bored. Hey, you should threaten me. Why would I want to do that? Supposed to be brutal, aren't you? Only on camera. They still film backstage, dumbass. You just don't know when and where, so it's better to commit all the time. Still, doesn't mean I have to be acting like a crazy brute 24/7. But I'm wearing all red. Very funny. Come on, just one little scare to kickstart my heart. I've gotten so little action lately that it's starting to think it's not needed anymore. It'll stop itself. I really don't think that's how it works. You don't even have to threaten me. I just want a good jolt to wake me up. I'll even pay you a chip. That's how desperate I am. A chip, you say? I want money. Better not back out of that deal. Depends on how you do. Make a scary face? Don't scary. Cause a loud noise. Cause... I don't know, cause a loud noise. Use your crowbar to smack on the table she's resting her head on. Oh! Didn't think that'd really get you. Who says it did? Your eyes widened for a sec. That's what you're going off with? I don't know, you never change your expression. That was just a cheap jump scare, not true horror. The word scare is still in the name. You're the worst type of person to watch a horror You're the worst type of person to watch a horror movie with. Got it. Are you less bored at least? I guess a promise is a promise. I'll play up. Well, maybe not fully. I wonder if there's a way to break a chip in half. Forget it. So sensitive. Gain one chip. Yay! Money. You're still a growing boy. Don't go around spending it all on drugs and booze. No promises. Oh, that's it. Okay, we're gonna save. Attention contestants. The main game of the day will begin shortly. Please make your way Please make your way back to the stage in a timely manner. Fuck already. Yep. I love all this music. Oh, please pick one of the following cards. Fuck, I have a gamble in my gambling game. Guessing I won't be able to look at them. Please pick one of the following cards. Let's go with this one. 9. That's pretty decent. Oh. Oh, okay. Clasp the collar around your neck, with the card facing inward to begin the game. Aren't the spikes on the collar supposed to face outward? Is it okay? I love when they put horror in my horror game. It's not even a horror game. I don't know what this game is. Clasp a collar around your neck with the cards facing inward to begin the game. Right, yeah. Not like I have another choice. Put on the collar. Please make your way up to the platform. The game will begin shortly. Okay. Let's keep it checking. Feel the platform sway slightly with your weight and slowly begin its descent. Your hands instinctively go for the safety railing, but you aren't sure how safe it really is. Keep your arms and legs inside the platform at all times. Good luck. Aren't we so excited for the game? For the game? For the game? It's game time. Hey, Benny. Hi, Benny. How you doing, bud? Benny hooked a finger on his collar and tugs, so it's more space between it and his neck. But quickly retracts it once he notices you. There you are, finally learning to catch up with me, huh? Are you really in that much of a hurry to play? In a hurry to finish? Don't get it mixed up. It may be in a little bit of a hurry to play. I didn't realize how nice a change of pace someone else giving me money to gamble with would be. You do know it's not real money, right? You don't get to keep it if you get out. Don't ruin it for me. Gambling is gambling. As he talked, the lift retracts, and a slow trickle of contestants arrive. Oh, I don't want to keep you waiting. I'll get back to you if I notice anything new. Acting like you're not obsessed. Yeah. This freaking guy. I love him. Okay, let's stop with these guys right here. They hit up a fan with hearts, spade, clubs, and diamonds drawn on it. Cards, games? What? Oh. Think something suits me? Collar? Oh. Thanks. You haven't looked me on the gates yet. It reminds me of the villain, where the villain could punish in the old pictures of me Grump. Gosh, I can't, I don't know why. He's pictures me Grandpa would sit around watching, with all the cowboys and outlaws facing off against each other and what's not. Dang. Oof, you think it'd be a quick draw? Well, it's possible it's Western thing. I can't imagine them wanting to give us a loaded gun. They gave us one in the casino, didn't they? I guess they might still give us fake ones and just eliminate whoever's the slowest. If that's the case, you better hope you're not paired up with me. I'm the fastest draw here. At least with harpoons. Here's hoping. I mean, random obsession. Obsession? What was I gonna? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, random prediction. I think I'm gonna get paired with Benny. Not sure though. I just had to take a guess. Sorry, I know we're talking against this guy. Look at how Vega is freaking posed up against against the door. I can't with that guy. He's such a loser. I love him. How's the new collar treating you? Who doesn't like Little Red? Had me replaced in the dressing room. Same with that guy. Though you can't see the collar, it's covered by the neck warmer Mankey waves. It's obviously gonna be a hanging. Just look at all the props. The collars are all wrong though. An actual noose would support enough to give the momentum of a pull on the neck. Obviously, they had the pull on their feet to get anywhere. That's what the spikes are for, dummy. It's not the drop that'll kill you, but it's the piercing of the spikes on your neck. If that's the case, you didn't die by hanging. You died by puncture wound. It doesn't matter if the theming implies a hanging if the coroner writes differently. People die by suffocating while hanging all the time. You're getting all caught up in the semantics and messing with it in my head. People still say he was hung to death even if it takes a bit longer. You don't think you can listen to this anymore. Turn away, trying to ignore what they're saying before I continue. Okay. Which is why it's imperative you wander off. Blah, blah. Which is why it's imperative you not wander off with someone else and stick with the group once he tells us. But if people start pairing off before you're able to convince them, will that inherently put people into different alliances? What do you mean alliances? It's our belief that the game will function without teams. All of us share the same space, and each contestant... All of us share the same space, and each contestant, to our knowledge, picked a random card. Meaning, it'll most likely just be going to be a free-for-all. Yeah. And that's exactly the reason to avoid any potential contestants formed alliances or teams early on. When the game starts, we should assess the rules to make sure there isn't another loophole like in the roulette, rather than form teams or partners and jump to working against one another. What do you wait until we know what the rules are before you start planning for the game? This feels a bit presumptuous. Does everybody know the rules? The only people they'd be looking out for is themselves. Yeah. Oh my, does the suit matter? Just tell me the number. When the game starts, you need to pick notice he's staring and waves a hand dismissively. We're trying to have a conversation. A bit of privacy wouldn't be too much of a ask, would it? Sure. Sandbag periodically fiddles with his wrist and looks over the edge of the stage. You doing alright? Doesn't he feel like they're just been hurting us around? More so than usual, I mean. We've barely had enough time between the first game and the interviews. Then they give us a mediocre break before pushing us back on stage again. Even my last job didn't have this bad of a schedule. Unless things have just felt faster than they actually are. You also missed a good chunk of it. It could just be that. Do you know how long I've been awake for today? Not really, no. That doesn't bother you? Well, shit, now that's all I can think of. May also be the lack of an actual clock getting to you. Hopefully our internal rhythms will kick in later and we'll be able to get some actual rest. Hopefully. And then there's Vega. Psst, you. Seem like the type to be a Franco gambler. I'm not. I have my theories already, but having a second opinion won't hurt. What card or game or chance do you think best represents the theming here? Poker maybe? Really? What makes you think that? Well, mostly for the cards we picked, but now I'm thinking about it, it could be any card game at a casino. Maybe I'd be better off asking you to pick. More importantly, I'm wondering why this area is separated from us, and what exactly the colors are used for in game. To be puppeted around with them? Or maybe to keep us from where we shouldn't be going. Bring up a good point. I don't know if mine has the slack necessary to go further than the gate. It'd be ideal to figure out if there's a place we want to be. Preferably before the timer starts and we're forced to choose on the fly. Okay, I think I talked to everyone. We're gonna save again. Yo. Still waiting for the game to start. At this point, it's clear that they're gonna get some sick pleasure out of dragging it this long. Wouldn't put it past them. You don't have a plan for the game at all, do you? Look at me again while asking that? Point taken. Just feels like everyone else here is antsy to pull something. Everyone here is just looking to win. Don't let them get in your head. They're just as clueless as you are. As you talk, you notice fake bouncing between contestants, seeming to offer something, but they each scoff and turn him away until he catches sight of you. Gate, switch card. The lie? Why would I tell him the truth? Hello? Ace? You probably already heard this, but if you know you're a bad liar, you should probably stop trying to get away with doing it. What about you, run away? Choke on it in dye suits. Fine. Have it your way, but you better figure out a solid exit strategy or you won't be leaving this stage. With that, he steps away, for me too, and continues asking the other contestants, all of which turn him away. Yeah, I don't know why that would tell them the truth. The hell is that about? Seems like you might know something about the game that we don't. They sure are taking their time setting things up. It's starting to make me wonder. Oh, there it goes. Right. Sheriff King. Oh, I get to be Western. Sheriff King here reporting for duty. Never mind. Welcome, welcome. We know more than everyone how you all waited very patiently tonight, and our contestants just can't wait to show you what they got. Our first game of the season is drumroll, please. Drumroll. It is so Western, damn. The rules are simple, if you can keep up, that is. Our contestants will have each chosen one of 14 cards they will represent. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to lock in and actually understand these rules. Okay. 2 through ace, plus, and pay close attention here, 1 wild card, the Joker. Viewers at home with a keen eye may have noticed these cards aren't visible to audience members or other contestants, meaning the only one who knows what card they have is the contestants it belongs to. For all pure souls who haven't gambled before, such as myself, I'll give you a quick crash course. Get it? Crash course? The game? An average game of blackjack. There's a player and a dealer. Both are dealt 2 cards. The goal is to get the closest. I know blackjack. That's like the one card game I know. The goal is to get the closest to 21 without going over. Whoever gets the closest or gets 21 is the winner. The dealers will only show 1 of their cards at first, for the players will only show 2. Players can hit to keep pulling cards as long as they don't go over 21. Once the player is satisfied with their score, they'll say, and the dealer will pull cards until they get 15 or above before stopping. Simple, right? Okay. A bet and forgive, rather than being given a random pair of cards from the deck, 2 contestants representing cards will pair up together to go against the dealer. Oh, I understand. When contestants go up to gallons to face off against the dealer, the contestants' combined value will be revealed. And the dealer will reveal 1 of the 2 cards they randomly pull from the deck. Once the players see the dealer's card and have a better idea of what they are going up against, they can choose to hit or stand based on their hand and the dealer's revealed card. If you hit, you can bring another randomly chosen contestant from the pool of whoever's remaining to add your score, potentially tipping the scales in your favor. But just be wary, you can't keep choosing to hit until you're satisfied. Or, you can keep choosing to hit until you're satisfied. But if you go over 21, you bust and you lose. This is getting confusing. Once you choose to stand, once you choose to stand up and stick with what you got, and the dealer reveals their second card. If your cards are lower than the dealer's, you lose. But if your group is higher than the dealer, or the dealer busts and go over 21, you win, and everybody on the gallows will return to the lobby. Oh. Any questions before I continue, Outlaws? I got it. I know how to play blackjack. Beautiful strip, man. Please don't call me that. I get the number of cards probably equals the same as, well, the numbers. But you said cards were given to us from ace to king. And, how much are ace and kings? In blackjack, all face cards, jack, queen, and king equal 10 in value. The ace card could be either 1 or 11. And while the joker is in the regular blackjack, here it represents any number 1 to 10 depending on the player's choice. How will pairings work? Will we get to choose who goes up as a group, or is it a free-for-all? So glad you asked. You will be given 10 minutes of discussion time per round, and once the timer buzzes, you have to decide which pair is going up for that round. probably already noticed. Oh, a very important thing. Okay, I gotta stop being southern for 2 seconds. Checking. Okay, and I'm ignoring you. I'm going back to playing my game. You probably. I don't know why I listen to I don't know why I listen to you. I don't want to answer. I think I'm perfectly fine. Probably noticed that the stage has been split up in 2 sections. Between rounds, you're free to stand wherever you wish. Once it's time to pair up, if you want to go with someone, you must both be in the section closest to the gate. If you and a partner aren't there, tough luck. Okay. Only once a pair is picked will you be separated from the rest of the group and made to face the dealer. No one volunteers that round. A pair will be chosen by an audience vote. Okay. I love them asking questions because I sure don't have any. I've got another one. What if multiple pairs volunteer at the same time for the gallows? That is exactly why we're giving you these. Toy pistol. If multiple people want to pair up a given round, in order to determine who the people trying to pair up are facing off on the gallows, you each have to outshoot your opponents. We're shooting each other? Almost. You notice that little pistol has a flag on it. First person to fire during the showdown will get to choose to pair with anyone else that volunteered. If you do draw first, are you able to choose whoever you want to take with? Even if they don't want to? That's right. If you're the one who drew first, you can choose. Gosh, this accent is fucking kidding me and I don't know why. It's okay. You can choose anyone staying in the front section for that round as you pair, even if they decline. But the ones who stay back are off the table. Okay. It's bullshit. That's just the kind of risk you have to take. Not everything may turn out in your favor. But as long as you're away from the gate, you're unable to be... Oh, that's not Cupid. But as long as you're away from the gate, you're unable to be picked. For initial players, yes. If someone on the gallows chooses to hit, anyone, no matter which section they're standing on, can be chosen at random to join them. So don't think you're too safe, even when you aren't going up to bat. Okay. There'll be a total of 5 rounds. Once those rounds are up, whoever's still left on the stage will be eliminated. Oh, okay. And the timer starts. Right. Really wish they give more of a warning before starting these. Did you get all that? I already know how to play blackjack. Blackjack. I get the gist. Talk about a snooze fest. Who wants to sit through a long, boring talk about the rules? Oh, Rook stands in the center and raises her hand. Attention! Oh, brother. Before anyone starts any conversation among peers, I'd like to ask something of you. I believe it would be in everyone's best interest to share your card with the group to avoid any confusion during the pairing process. Why on earth should we tell you? Isn't it obvious? I believe in order to best strategize for the coming rounds, we should each be open about what card we are. That way, we can most effectively plan for the best course of action. I, for one, am 10. And what would that plan of action be? Pardon? Well, if we're gonna start saying saying what our cards are, shouldn't we know what the plan of action to do with them is? I suppose that's a good point. Does anyone have any ideas on a plan for each round? We should start with the highest cards going first. That way, all the smallest ones can go. Oh, that's smart. If I could finish freaking free dig. That way, all the smartest ones can call on more people with less of a risk of going bust. We go up in pairs king and queen, king, jack and king, 9 and ace, then the wild card, and 8 and etc.
Are you crazy? That's only 4 rounds, or it's only 4 rounds. If we do it, that leaves every number underneath 8 out of the game.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Well, maybe they should have picked a better card. It's also the most ergonomic use of our numbers. Well, the king and queen sounds nice, but it only gets you to 20. 20 is a good score, though. Sure, but if we're trying to be efficient with the amount of people we get on stage, it's not just getting a high enough score against the dealer, but getting the highest number possible from each round. I understand I'm biased, and to be honest, my card is only 4. But initially, we get king, queen, ace. I'm not reading all those numbers. The wild card, which would count as 5 and equal out to 28, 21.
That's a terrible idea. Doesn't that leave out the 7?
Yes, but it gives every other group. It gives every other group score 21. That's more math than I'm not gonna read. Or we could do card is 5. Oh, there's a lot of fun combinations you could do now that I think about it.
That's a worse idea.
All these numbers, I'm gonna cry. Either way, 21 points x 4 rounds is 84 points in total. All of the cards add up, even when making the wild card and an ace counts as ones is 86. No matter what, even in the most ideal scenario, one person is staying behind. Oh, the main strategy shouldn't be hoping for the best, it should be planning for the best. Oh, it's the pairings that allow the most people to live, which is why we'll need knowledge on another's card to go for it. Why? So we can pick out the black sheep of the group and plan around kicking them out? Oh. Well, if it allows the most people to survive, then... Not to be a pessimist, but there's no way in hell you can plan for that anyway. We go in pairs, not trios, yeah. There's no way to ensure that... There's no way to ensure you'd get the one card you need out of all the available players. Yeah. You can discuss all you want, but the most ideal scenario... about the most ideal scenario, but you're not playing on luck side here. So going for the highest numbers first leaves all the low cards behind, and trying to plan for everyone to get 21 has too much of a risk. We're at a standstill then. Then what do you suggest we do? Oh, wayo. Elise raises their hand, gosh. Waving it frantically and bouncing on their heels. You may continue. All I'm saying is the host made our card secret for a reason. Sharing our numbers takes the fun out of what makes it actually blackjack. We should keep them all hidden until the last minute. Dumb and bad idea. Yes, well, blunt, I do agree. It's our best interest to strategize around the rules of the game and work cooperatively to ensure the safety of most players possible.
Are you even hearing yourself?
What waiver did you sign? The point of this is to actually... What waiver did you sign? The point of this is to actually play the games. If you want to get your high horse about the right thing to do, you'd let the chance take the wheel, so the only one responsible for all hangings is luck. Better yet, you wouldn't have gone to get arrested in the first place. What gives you, of all people, the right to be asking that? What gives you your... This fucking guy. What gives you the right to act like you're above it, huh? As the two bicker, you notice Mankey tapping on Covin's shoulder. Oh, good idea, Mankey.
But they didn't even say anything.
Maybe people should pair with low numbers so that there's less risk in calling others up.
That way more people can join the stage earlier, and the low numbers are at less risk of being left behind. Oh, but, So 2 and 3 go on stage, then hit to bring another player up.
But then that leaves us a lower chance of actually getting near 21.
Then depending on the risk of hitting again with their new score, they all decide whether or not they have to go again. Because it does leave a lot more of the chance. What? She was probably just saying that because they got a low card.
Why screw everyone else over because they're unlucky?
What card did you get?
Dumb, a 10. Didn't Rook just said she was a 10?
This stop kicking off on me. It's a lot of pressure being an ace, you know.
This may be uncalled for, but something tells me you're being untruthful. If that's the case, then a group discussion likely isn't worth it.
What do you mean?
If we aren't able to strategize with one another and come to a conscious, then we'll be left scrambling and unfocused when it comes time for picking our pair. Why don't we talk in pairs then?
My lady?
I pick Rook. Come along, we can discuss things privately. Cecilia links arms with Rook and drags her away. As Stu leaves, the group's attention is sparse and people begin talking amongst themselves. Uh-oh, is my game lagging? Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, we are gonna save real quick. Oh. Where's Eddie? Where's Eddie? Save me in this trying time. Or not Eddie, fuck, wrong name. Betty. Hey, why would he do that? Benny suddenly pulls the trigger of his pistol while aiming it at you. Knock the gun off his hands. Off his hands out of instinct. Stupid goober. The hell are you doing? Did I scare ya? Could've just won a heart attack with that. Ugh. Like that? What's got him upset this time?
Stupid collar. That's for a costume with easy movement. What do? They put me in a heavy jumpsuit.
Yeah, what is he wearing? It's an outfit. I don't really know what's going on though. It is a jumpsuit, I think, though. I like the little headband. It's cute.
Then, when I'm finally feeling right enough to get back into things, they shackle me with this? They're treating me like a dog or something.
See, this guy gets it. I haven't felt this degraded since I saw someone taken down by their own shackle.
You mean me?
I haven't been doing great either, to be honest. I know Bones and Maneki are used to neckwear, but I have no idea how it isn't getting to people more. I had him try to rip it off with his hands, but even all that gorgeous muscle, it must have been a buzz.
If you feel it, my arm, we're gonna throw you off stage.
I love gay people. Say, you wouldn't be able to get loose with that crowbar of yours, would you? When did I show you that?
It's a fucking crowbar.
You aren't exactly keeping it stashed in your back pocket. It is a crowbar. That is a little hard to hide.
I didn't notice yet.
I doubt I could pry him off. I can maybe get it loose enough to see what card you have, but the spikes might dig too far in your neck if I do that. The issue isn't knowing the cards, it's getting the damn thing off.
Maybe try me just to be safe. I'll tell you if the spikes are too much.
Really? Are you sure? That guy's so, like... I can see the death flags, bro. He's so gonna be the first one out. It's okay, though. Not the... Yeah, first one, I guess. And we're not including the preliminary rounds. Quick, do it before you change his mind.
Hey. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe a bit to the left. Okay, no, this is worse. Okay, Grammar might not be an option out of here.
You alright? Maybe try going counterclockwise. Are you volunteering? Now I'll try my luck breaking the chain against the railing. Sorry, by the way.
It's no trouble. Tried best to get it off. It was probably gonna hurt like hell regardless if it worked.
No, that saw your card.
Are you sure?
What, you mean the 7?
God, it's a bad card. It's high enough to be a risk, but too low to be worth teaming up with.
To be fair, I don't think any card is too bad this early on.
Thanks. Even though you could totally be lying right now.
Don't mention it. Hey, you said you were 4, right? Koiben, my boy. I sure did. Wow, I'm impressed you remember that. Well, it's only been a few minutes since you mentioned it. Oh, sorry. It's just that people seem to forget what I say often. Oh. But that may just be because I usually follow up with hours of plant talk, so I don't really blame them. Speaking of forgetting, did you know forget-me-nots are actually a genius of flowering plants called Koiben? Sorry, why do you ask? Ooh, not now. Just wanted to double check if I heard it right. Oh gosh. Oh. Are you sure you don't want to hear more about mitosis? Mitosis yet? I don't think that was mitosis. It's fine. The name comes from an ancient Greek word called mouse ear, you know? Isn't that cute? Maybe after the game, yeah. Okay, because we have a 9, which is a pretty good number, in my opinion. 9, hold up, let me do the math. 21. The best with a 9 would obviously be like a 10. A 10 and above, or a 9 and above, would be the best for me. But the thing is having a number that high, and then we hit, because in the dream world, we hit for all of them, so the most people can get out. So if you want to hit, it would probably be, I don't know. I hate this actually. Or you can speak a word to them, Poppy notices you approaching first. She has bones. Can you guess his card too? Bones lazily looks over at you impressed. He's way too obvious. Wouldn't even count as a challenge. What are you two up to now? Hey, Bobai. Oh, that Boboy. Pick a number between 1 and 10 for me, will ya? Hey, I said 1 and 10. I do 1. Oh. Wait, why is he actually right? C is C, so you have a higher card. What? I just picked a number. Oh my gosh. I should have picked 7. I always pick 7. Oh, didn't you pick a number opposite of what you have to trick me into thinking you have a lower instead? Solo's trick of the book. Gotta try hard into that. Whatever, and then it's just all talk until I'm at the gallows. What do you expect from a former street magician anyway? Oh, so that's why he's annoying. Hey, being a magician is a legitimate career. You know how much cash I've made in that profession. Magic tricks? Not so much. Sleight of hand, maybe. Not my fault. People are easy to distract. You seem awfully confident. If you're that good with the sleight of hand, what's stopping you from getting out of your collar? Dramatic effect. You can't do it, can you? What reason do I have to? To prove myself? Like, no, I've aimed security and electric cuff waiting as insurance. Well, you do have the cuff over a leather jacket. Shit, are you trying to insulate the shock or something? As much as you are desperately trying to paint me as some delusional escapee, you've got the wrong guy. That's more of their line of work. Wendy points over to Benny and Sandbag, yeah. Only benefit from winning, which is what I plan to do. Yeah, I wonder what he's here for. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna hit a quick BRB. Let me get my BRB back. Oh, where is it? BRB. I'm so back. We're so back. Hello, hello. We're back for more. Okay. Gosh, it still has been 4 hours. I say, like I didn't know the game was... Let me see, how long does it say it is? Yeah, as it says, it's about 4 hours. Surprising, I know. Okay. Let's finish Dark Neverland. Talk to these two. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not right. Strootman said you could shoot fire at a pair, not to eliminate someone. Yeah, but a pair isn't that good of a hand, so it's best to aim for stuff like a straight flush if you can. Huh? Isn't it this blackjack? Isn't what blackjack? The game we're playing right now. Is this really a game to you? Our lives are on the line. What is wrong with them? Quick, before it's too late. Tell me, what card do you have? Stop shaking me. Stop shaking me. I pulled 6. I pulled a 6. Only 6, huh? Well, then you're probably as good as dead. You should pair up with someone like a 10. That just hit. That's always the winning strategy for losers like you. What? Totally sly. Totally soft. Wait. I go to decisions. What should I do? I'll totally soft. Knock it off. Oh, come on. I was just trying to give some friendly advice. Trying to confuse him. If you're planning on sabotage, I expect better from you. Well, I actually don't expect much of anything from you, but it's still not the bargain. No. You're right. Maybe if I try to get my chains angled to someone else, they'll have to follow wherever I go. And then when I take my shot, bang! They're so tied up with me, they can't say no when I yank them up to the pedestal and bet it all in black. That's not... whatever. Thanks for the pointers, old man. I'd never thought about it without you. Wait, so am I supposed to bet on black or throttle the dealer till they stop moving? You're supposed to play blackjack. Maybe I'll just figure it out as we go. Okay. Poor guy. So, about the game strategy. Not now, Bull. Feel free to converse among the others, but Cecilia and I are trying to have a discussion at the moment. Were you the first one to say we shouldn't form teams or partners or jump into working against one another? Is there a problem? Just trying to figure out what's the next best course of action would be. What a coincidence, we're just discussing the same thing. The first note we came to a conclusion on was that, like Mr. Vic said, a group discussion isn't worth it. I agree, with the amount of players we have, it'll just make things overly confusing. We'll probably go in circles talking about the same points. Oh, sorry, I must have not been clear enough. More than 2 people is technically considered a group, right? What I meant to say is that you're not needed here. Oh. Right, good luck then. Brooke bites in the side of her cheek as if she wants to say something. But nothing comes out as she turns her attention back to Cecilia. Alright, what about these guys over here? Spit it out already. We only have so much time before the pairing starts. Are you trying to survive this game or not? We're not asking a lot from you. This could help you move forward in the game. What do you get for trying to keep it a secret? If anything, it makes things harder for everyone involved. I love that they talk in signs. What do you mean you don't know? You saw what card you got, didn't you? Do you not remember? Did you forget? Then what is it? You're running out of excuses here. You two aren't gonna get anywhere acting like that, you know. What's it to you? I don't want to threaten Maneki. I love Maneki. Would you lay off? Not even sure they can answer. You're not gonna get anywhere with them. If their mutism was an issue, they could still use their fingers to tell how many points they're worth. It's not an excuse. And what do you plan on doing with them, even if they did tell you? Not exactly painting the most trustworthy picture. Transparency with cards benefits everyone. And clearly it doesn't if they're so set on hiding it. What do you get out of defending them? Are you two in on something we don't know? This freaking guy. What's your card? He wants to know. See? Exactly. What do you get out of keeping yours a secret? Is it that you're afraid that you won't have anyone to partner with? That has something to do with it. Time's running out. If you want to play nice to the cameras that badly, don't let us stop you. Vic and Vega give you that one last annoyed before moving on. Trying to check over Mankey. You okay? Aw, Mankey beams and makes a small clapping motion. It's no problem. Gonna you not to crack under pressure. Got a pretty impressive poker face going on. You bet it, okay? No, I love them. Tongue tacking it. Mankey. Mankey, I love you. Oh. Time's up. Love that he's just gonna be southern this round and everyone has to deal with it. Our quickest draw this round is Heartless Maiden.
What's the big idea? We don't even know what card you are. What gives you the right to jump up there and pair off while the rest of us are still talking?
Exactly. This isn't how we should be doing things. Not everyone decided what the pairs would be yet. Oh? I don't remember the rules specifying I need everyone's position to be up on the pedestal. Besides, I didn't seem to have any trouble. Perhaps you should simply find someone right for you. Looks like there's only two people who stepped up to be a pair. Heartless Maiden, I take it you know who you're pairing up with. My loyal equestrian, of course. Just wanted to double check. Please step up to face against the dealer. Naturally. I love you, Cecilia. The biggest fan. Oh boy, king. Hope you two aren't planning on anything too fancy for dinner after the game. You might just have to cancel that renovation. I don't think we'll have much to worry about. Let's see what the lovely ladies will be working with, shall we? Well, would you look at that? First round already and we got ourselves a blackjack. Oh yeah, they are a perfect 21. See, I told you could trust me. I never had any doubts. Now I'm legally obligated to ask this, but forgive me for sounding presumptuous. I'll take you two want to stay. Well, actually... was there something you want to say? As I said, I don't doubt your reasoning or your intent. Then what's wrong? Don't you think it'd be best interest to hit? You know, someone got their numbers mixed up. You've got nothing to worry about. We got a blackjack. We're safe. Of course, I understand that. But maybe while it's not in our best interest, perhaps it's in the greatest interest of others? I mean, only two of us leaving would be... If we could bring up a third player, then... Oh. She's pissed. She's pissed. Then? Then what happens? I don't understand. You're not making any sense. I mean, only two of us leaving would be... I apologize. I'm trying to be more eloquent about this. Maybe you're confused. Is that it? You're right. I must have been thinking about it wrong. Apologies, miss. Well, stay, Mr. Cupid. I appreciate you humoring us, miss. Alright, dealer. Show the folks at home that card. Gulp. Looks like we got ourselves two winners. Bad luck, Mr. Dealer. You'll get them next time. Glares automatically detached from the two standing up on the gallows. Platform slowly rises back in the main stage as Cecilia waits below. I can't even get me out of here, bro. Best of luck, everyone. Don't keep us waiting.
Go to hell.
Gosh. Discussion time will start back up again. That's Not that's Cecilia's voice, not Cupid. Remember remember not to get too distracted looking for a pair that you don't end up picking one. Be a good example for all the lonely Romeos watching at home. It's fine, we can work with this. They're both a lost cause anyway. What reason wouldn't a heartless maiden have to screw up anyone else if she knew her loyal partner would be? How loyal her partner would be. No, we can use this for our benefit. After the ace and 10 are out of the way, we can keep sending higher cards up, and they can hit for low points without worrying about busting. Isn't the king, queen, jack, 9, and 8 still here? That's still a lot of high numbers. Me, I'm the 9. We don't know if that's the case. There's 14 cards here and 13 contestants to choose from. For all we know, those could be missing. You're not making this so much easier. What I'm trying to say is that there isn't as much of a risk pulling a high number. Why don't the higher numbers go on the platform and hit for small cards? This will even things out and give us our best shot at getting out. Are you hearing yourself? Even if the math on that was right, that would leave too many low point cards by the last round. By the last round without enough to face the dealer. Yeah. We have to decide. They still want to win the game, you know. Still gotta be near 21. That's the point. I'm gonna have to side with Bones with this one. The math just doesn't work out. Doesn't work with that logic. Aw, did you finally get charmed by me? Why is everybody in this game so fucking gay? Cut it out or you'll make me throw up. Never mind. I take it back. Besides, who's to say the two with the high card wouldn't just test their luck and send themselves against the dealer, like Rick and Cecilia. The odds of sticking your neck out for someone else starts to look a little less nice from high. I'd almost be willing to bet money the cosmetologist is only suggesting it to save their own skin. Maybe we're thinking of this completely wrong. I completely agree. This is bet and forgive. The audience wants to see us get punished rather than live. What? Wait, what? No, keep going. What I'm saying is that we should mindlessly try to save as many people as possible. We should start thinking about which one of us deserves to clear the game more. That's what the game is designed around, isn't it? Finally, someone is trying to make this entertaining. If we try playing by our own rules, we'll end up talking in circles. If we want to make any progress, we need to start looking at how the game was meant to be played. But how can that be decided? He's Southern now. I don't know how to do his fucking voice, so he's gonna be Southern. We were all found guilty, aren't we?
I've got a few ideas on who should be getting canned. 3 to be exact.
Here we go again. It's like that's all they think about.
I agree with me first, mate. Those scallywags threatened us and ripped us of our gold. If Seahorse and Mermaid were here, they would have agreed with us.
You still ended up with your precious band-aids, didn't you? Or did you want us to kiss them better too?
Cannon Dreamboat, the first thing you're allowed to do was screw a bunch of other people over. Not to mention throwing a kid under the bus. Who's to say you won't pull something like that again in the future?
I mean, if that's who's most deserving so far. If that's the metric we're judging things by, I doubt we should be first on the list. Are you saying the first aid kit's worth more than human lives?
The fuck are you talking about?
7 people were eliminated in roulette. That means not everyone made it out with their partner. Or it could be they both got eliminated. If that's the case, it wouldn't be an even number of players. At least one person had to make it out their own. Oh yeah, it's 13. I was trying to think of the total number of people. He is right, 13. Right? I think. Maybe.
What's that got to do with anything? That doesn't change the fact he blackmailed us.
Oh, as cruel as it is, I think I get what he's trying to say. Blackmailing is bad, but letting your partner die when there is a way both of you could have lived does sound worse. One sin outlies the other, huh? Are you suggesting we should leave out players who pass roulette without their pair? Seems like a thematically appropriate punishment. That was forever ago, though. Does anyone even remember who went with who? Well, I know who I went with. Oh, pair players with their correct roulette partner. Once you believed you paired everyone correctly, click the confirm button. Okay, well, okay. Obviously, there's me and Benny. And then there's Cecilia and... who was... no, wait. Elise? No, that's that guy. Rook, that's their name. And there's those two. And I don't remember anyone else. I think Poppy was with Coibin. I think. I do not remember this. Oh, I should have saved. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We can just skip through all the dialogue. It's... if we fuck it up, which we will. We don't know anything about Mankey. And I can't check any of my things. I know Sailor wouldn't be alone. And... honestly, I don't know about Elise. I'm trying to remember. Sailor? Who's Sailor mostly hang out with? I don't hang out with them. Oh. Could be Bones. Oh, oops. Is this Sandbag? Might have been Sandbag. I'm so scared. And I think he was with the business guy. Maybe. Who's the business guy? Vega. No, not Vega. Wait, where's the business guy? Sandbag, Vic. Vic. It might have been that? But I know Vega paired with someone. I know Vega paired with someone. No, we're just gonna fucking say confirm. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck they're asking me. I'm not even gonna say it yet because I don't know if this is right. I was with Benny. I don't think this is right. I think I got the first two right and that was it. It's gonna say the exact same thing. I was with Benny. Sailor was Sandbag. Celia. I know. Yeah, Celia was with Rook. Goblin was Poppy and finally Pickle Bones. There's no doubt about it. Those are the pairs. That confirms it then. Wait. Gowler is our V's Vega and Mankey. Gasp! Wait, did it actually matter if the pairs are right? Wait, I don't want Mankey to be there. You don't mean to imply just because a few of us had a moment of weakness we deserve to be shunned by the group. Vega's terrified. One manslaughter does not make a monster, I say. Alright, so we know Elise is so we know Elise is at least one of them. So that means Starfish and Cat. Whoa, I can read. This game's really testing my reading abilities. So that means Starfish and Catfish are together, right? No, that isn't right either. What? What was off when you first got on the stage? What's going on over here? I never noticed that. Oh, Vega. Oh, Vega, you might be cooked. Oh. Vega got a replacement coat when they got on stage, isn't that right? Your original was a bit stained. Oh, well, hold on a second. Oh, Vega. Should have known you made it out alone. Oh, Vega.
You think I got them eliminated on purpose? I was trying to cooperate. It's not my fault they didn't want to work with me.
I had no choice. It was either them or me. Oh, Vega. Ugh, excuses, excuses. Learn how to stand proud of your actions. You played the game the right way.
We can already tell you're not actually sorry at all.
You haven't been acting guilty at all. You aren't actually sorry anyway. I said that wrong. It's fine. But Catfish is part of the crew. They helped us get at that kid. They shouldn't be left out. So we agree we're definitely leaving them out, right? How fair is that, though? Being in a life or death situation and acting on instinct isn't the same as planning and coordinating a plot against other contestants, right? Jesus Christ, as you do still realize one scenario left, someone's dead. Do you realize one scenario left, someone's dead, and the other left someone hard to cash through, right? Well, yeah, but it's one thing to be a total lying, manipulative We're gonna try that again. It's one thing to be a total lying, manipulative scam artist bitch who coins and cheats their way out of trouble. That feels a little too specific. But it's another thing to purposely kill someone else when you know you got another out. Point taken. But even if we cast out the black sheep, we still need to figure out who's going up with who. Seahorse and Mermaid got out together, right? They were together for roulette too. So what if we just pair back up with our roulette partners? I trust Shark Bag the most anyways. But you guys are the closest with them too. This game isn't about getting out with who you like the most. We all have a specific heart. This is about the math and strategy. Your decision shouldn't be made over something so baseless and emotional. Like, hey, we already partnered up once, let's just do it again.
Yeah!
You can't treat people who actually played the game like it was attended. I put my lawyers. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the time's out. What? That was the sound my lawyers make. I hate them. No, it is not. Time's up. Guess no one felt like volunteering this round, folks.
Again, you gotta give us more of a warning.
Yeah, you gotta give us like a 5-minute warning next time, man. We're still in the middle of discussion. You can't just...
Rules are rules.
That was not his voice. As explained earlier, pair will now be chosen by audience vote. Voting once the goal threshold is reached. Callers may be motioned to poll torches. Must determine. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. Help us determine which two outlaws get a free ticket up the gallows. Call the number on your screen to cast your votes now. This is bullshit. There's no way they'll vote fairly. Well, things could still end up going as planned. If the audience votes for who they think deserves to get out the most, then contestants with the worst history are most likely to be. And votes are in. Good God, that was fast. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so fried. The first lucky contestant with the most calls is... Oh. None other than our one and only nonsensical jokester. Please make your way up to the gallows. Wow, I just keep getting away with it. Or I guess they could just go with who they think would be the most entertaining to see. Yeah. And next up on the stage is... Please don't be me. Please don't be me. Man, no! My Sheila! Looks like the audience has a favorite type. The tongue-tied enigma. My Sheila! Oh, really? My good friend Chester. What? How come those who got picked but not me? I was being excluded too. Something wrong? All they did was just stand there. Clearly you weren't interesting enough like the power duo. That is Chester and I. Duh. Have you two even spoken to each other? Of course we have. Cheshire leads a deeply rich inner life, you know. You should see their family history. It's 5 seasons worth of soap opera. We could talk for hours. I somehow doubt that. Alright, you two. I know I didn't exactly get to choose. I know you didn't exactly choose to be up here, but it seems our audience has something in mind. You aren't nervous, are you? Why should I be? I'm hoping for the worst to happen. Well, who are we to keep you waiting? Mr. Dealer, can we see the card? Oh gosh. 7? That's not terrible. Lucky number 7. Fair start, but what's on the table for a perplexing pair? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Queen of Joker, what are the chances of that? And you're the wild card? Oh my gosh. Driving this straight home to a 21. Or, oh, that's not. That's Elise. I can't read. Oh, 1 second. Okay, ignore that. Oh, okay. Driving a straight home with a 21 minus, we make a pretty picture. Huh, Cheshire? Two blackjacks in a row, ladies and gentlemen. So it'll be you two. You plan on sticking it out together, or? Hit. They hit. Oh. Whoa. Being nonsensical is supposed to be my deal, but don't make me blush. Isn't that a surprising turn of events? The Enigma chooses to skip the easy blackjack in order to get another contestant on the platform. Of course that's what they do. They're a good crew member. Wait, I keep doing the wrong voices for everyone. It's okay. Sailor! That was supposed to be the sailor. Act like that was the sailor and not keep it talking. It's true. If they kill that guy in the preliminaries ha! If they killed that guy in the preliminaries to get ahead, they would have just left behind another participant, right? That's our first hit of the game. As we explain the rules, when anyone's on the gallows hits, it's a free-for-all. Even those outside the section closest to the gate can be chosen at random. And without further ado, let's draw our next card. Please don't be... No! Yo, this game hates me. Why are they taking my favorites? Wait, don't do Codewind. Wait, I love him. Wait. Not my Gardner. Not my Gardner. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I had a green-haired character who liked nature, who was going to die because of actions that isn't their fault, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's sad that it's happened twice. Okay, I'm normal. Creative Gardner, please make your way up to the gallows. Who, me? Only a 4. I did say that. I mean, they could actually make it a 21, exactly. That makes another blackjack unless a wild bunch are feeling extra spontaneous today. Well, it'll be, gentlemen. Do you plan on pushing your luck one more time? I know I just got here, but I think I'd like to stay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? I want to see... You know, they could cram like a few guys on there. I want to see how many guys can cram on the platform before it gives out. Oh my gosh. Going once, going twice. Stay. And they're safe. No outs, show us that score. No, I'm fine with that. Thought that was gonna get out, but it's okay. Those are, you know, 2 of my favorites make it out, and that's all I need, really. Another one for the Outlaws with a clean getaway. The collars automatically detach from everyone standing on the gallows. The platform slowly rises back to the main stage and lifts the trio to safety. Oh. You know, at least my boy isn't dead, actually, so everything's fine, I think. That's half of the rounds gone, Outlaws. Time to speed things up a bit, don't you think? Looks like no one's bothering to do a group discussion this time. Might be for the best. Gulp. It's fine. Uh-oh, my game's lagging. There we go. Okay. Nice. Exactly these guys.
I set you up perfectly. What's with that toad? With a 5 and a 6 gives you the best setup to bring anyone on. It's not like you got any better options here.
Sounds like a good plan on paper, sure. But unless you're just trying to saddle me with the kids so you don't have to feel guilty about what happens with them.
What's with everyone here assuming every conversation it's a bunch of convoluted plots to screw other people over?
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be stuck with anyone like that either. Especially considering how little anyone wants to be stuck with him.
Never mind, I'll just ask someone else.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't say no. Don't think about it. Just don't get your hopes up too high. Or don't get your hopes high too much. I get where you're going for it, but the kids gotta grow up eventually. No.
Right, yeah, thanks.
Stop scowling like that. I'll give your forehead creases. Don't ruin that face. Gay ass fucking Gabe.
Thanks.
They seem to be discussing potentially pairing up together. Guys, I don't... No, I need to concentrate. Actually, wait, what's the Runaways card? Have you told you yet? I don't think I should be the one to say it. Then you're wasting my time. I can't talk right now. Just let me focus. I'll tell you what a good course action is soon. I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, our numbers are getting low and... Yeah. It's... Oh hey, I haven't heard you talk in a while. Yeah, group saying is not really my thing. Really? I expect you to be the loudest one in the room. Yeah. No, wait, I came over to talk about the actual game, not hanging out. What card you get? I got the 9. Great, partner up with me. Okay, sure. How fast I fold. Why, what card do you have? Lucky number 2. Not sure if I'd call that lucky. He has a 2? Oh, he has a 2. Of course he does. It's like a super lucky number in some places. Why, do you not trust me or something? No, it's not that. Just why would you want to team up with me? Wouldn't it make more sense for you to pair up with a smaller number? Hell no. Think about it, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are left. Partners out of the 11 are probably the best pairs people can get right now. Worst case scenario, we hit and end up with a low number, but there's nothing we can pull that would lead to a bust. That's fair. Sport the pairing is, at least was right. No way to know if other players will be telling the truth, and that there isn't a chance of us losing on the first hit. It's probably the best bet for now. I'd ideally want to score for 17 or higher to be safe, considering there's a chance we'll only end up with 14 on our first hit. Way too low. We want 18. We want 18 or bust. What's the chance of hitting 18 or higher with our duo? 50%, so not great. Make it sound like 50-50 odds are good. I've won with I've won the lower chances easily. That, and you're also one of the only people I trust to tell me the truth about your card. Or, oh, that was an idea. I'm losing it. It's fine. Well, geez, don't give me that much credit. But, no, yeah, I'm being honest. Honest about it, my cards are ass. So, we'll pair up together and hope for the best. Me pairing up with the luxurious Edwin Gates, huh? We'll just call it... We'll just call me the Bull Rider. This fucking guy... Can you be any gayer? Please don't ask people to call you that. I didn't get to talk to everyone. That's fine. Can he possibly be any fruitier? Lots of people over here. What, are you worried or something? That thing just... I guess more people are trying to get on the gallows before the rounds show up. Bad time to start having doubts about me then. Oh. I'm so fucking scared. I know story-wise we're definitely not gonna get out of here until the last round. Because that's how the game would work. Alright, time's up. Could have at least waited for me to finish the line. Sorry, old man, you're gonna have to be faster than that. Benny? Huh? Fuck! What? No way someone's quicker than me. Fuck. Okay, I literally called it, but I'm still upset, okay? Might want to work on your trigger finger. Got a wide selection of contestants here, Mr. Tycoon. Who will it be? Choose Poppy as my pair. Trivial Trident and lackadaisical Pest. Please make your way up to the gallows. Not my real name. Couldn't hear you. Gotta raise your voice, buddy. This is totally rigged. No one's ever beaten my reaction time. We'll just have to go for it the last round. Me when we're blow cooked gently, probably cooked. It's fine though. Alright, you two ready to see what you're going up against? Get on with it. On just a 3. On just 3. Let's see what let's see what score the players have against that. Ooh. 13. That can't be right. Oh, she lied. She's a liar. Oh. Ooh, that's awkward. You said you were a 9? Guess who's the 9, guys? Big red arrow pointing to us. You said you were a 9. You believed it. Do you realize how bad of a spot you put us in? You're acting like we've already lost. There's only one person who could put us over 21 left in the pool. There didn't have to be anyone that could put us over 21. What the hell did you lie for? It's not like anyone was going to pick me if I hadn't. Hey, don't slap. Don't. Come on now. Violence is not the answer. With good reason, you little pest. Whoa. Violence is not the answer. Okay. Oh, thank God. We have verdict on a for staying or no. Hit. Another shot from the Outlaws. Who will be lucky or unlucky? Card B. Oh God. Shit, what are the odds of either of us getting picked? 33%, give or take, with 17%. They'll bust on the first go. Only 33%? Then we got none to be worried about. He's so gonna get picked, isn't he? Benny's getting picked, is he? I knew it. I'm pissed. You might be cooked, chat. You know what? It's fine, because... No, he has a low number. It's not fine. Benny dies, I'm airing out the room. Genuinely. I can't. Risky runaway. Please make your way up to the gallows. I'm pissed. Bro has the worst best luck ever. Fuck that, I'm not going. Benny. I still call bullshit on the rules. You should have a free say to say no. Self-luck, run away. Let's see what they're working with now. Oh. Yeah, that's why they have the collar, huh? The collar around Benny's neck goes tight as his heart's rolling towards the gallows. Benny! Current hand is 15. Okay, I'm doing math. Ignore me. What an unlucky card to pull, huh, folks? Gotta be kidding me. Barely any progress. Better than 13, freaking welcome. Don't push it. So, what's the plan? We're standing. You sure there'll be enough? It freaking better be. If you get my kid and not my kid, fuck. If you get Benny and and the ladybug girl killed, I will riot. You stand. I was gonna be something again. Fuck. You stand here at 15 at the dealer's up card. It's 2 through 6. Thought you already knew this isn't regular blackjack. We will stand. There's a 7, an 8, and a 9 out there. No way in hell we. Benny, what the fuck is your problem? What the hell did you just do? Hit, duh. He is pissed. If Benny dies, I swear. Do you realize what you just done? Yeah, I just hit. You've killed us, that's what you did. There's no way to hell we passed with just 15. I did us a favor. That doesn't count. We're withdrawing this hit. No can do. A hit is a hit. Can't unshoot a gun after it's already fired, can ya?
Are you saying the rest of us don't have a say in it?
We let you hit without Poppy's involvement, didn't we? What are you complaining about anyways? You're the one that wanted me to work on my trigger finger. This freaking guy. I can't imagine a death more embarrassing than this. First time getting a 4th card all in the same round, folks. And the card we're drawing is... Ooh. Oh, I have no idea what this card is. Deadly... Oh, yeah, Deadly Dreamboat. Please make your way up to the gallows. Okay. Gotta be shitting me. Okay. 20. That was actually the best possible answer. Oh my gosh. No fucking way. You're lucky. You're lucky this is the case. Otherwise, I would have shoved you off the gallows myself. It's bad luck to me. I get that you were severely run over before joining, but are you out of your mind? This is literally the best case scenario. That's what I said. Yeah, Ben, that was your best case scenario. Considering jumping off. So what's the verdict? Stand. Whoa, I haven't even finished the sentence yet. Stand it is. Now we reveal the dealer's hand. And look at that. Dealer's bust. Wow.
What?
So literally wouldn't have mattered what they did. I'm crying. Told you stand hard on 15. Like you didn't cream your pants when we bumped up the 20. This does mean we would have passed with just a 13 too. So no hard feelings, I hope. I love chance games. And hard is in my ass. The collars automatically detach from everyone standing on the gallows. Benny immediately brings his hand to feel his neck. For once the suits was right. Should've just stood. He spits out before bumping into Bone's shoulder as he walks past him to stand on the edge. Yeah? It's a really quiet ride back up, isn't it? Eventually the four are lifted out of your sight as the platform slowly rises back to the main stage. Benny! Final round. Y'all are standing on the edge of the cliff now. Really make this one count. Gulp. You feel someone tapping your shoulder from behind. You know, pretty much all my favorites are up there, so like... It's fine, right? You're the 9, correct? Yeah. That must mean Sailor and Sandbag are being truthful about holding the 6 and 7 card. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll jump. It's okay. So you must be 8 or 10. The 8, yes. I overheard that you were... I overheard that you worked in statistics. What's the chance of winning on 17? 17%. 70%, give or take. What about 13? I mean, I'm doing calculations on the fly. It's not perfect, but probably a 35% chance. So that means our peer has the best chance of surviving. Well, it's just pairs, yeah. But if you and Sandbag go up, you can still hit. What, so it can pick you and bust? Or it'll pick Sailor and you get a guaranteed out of here with a blackjack. If some combination of Sandbag, Sailor, and I go as... if a combination of Sandbag, Sailor, and I go up as a pair to hit, then we might get stuck with you. And not to be harsh, but the reality is we're not in a good place to assess how many we can save. We need to start thinking of who has the odds of being saved at all. What's all of our odds of survival here? So with one option, Sandbag and you go up and hit with a 50% chance. 3% people live, and 50% chance all 4 die. Right. And the other option, you and I go up with a 70% chance. Okay, wait. My brain is it's a lot of fucking numbers. Okay, another option, you and I go up, stay with a 70% chance, 2 people will live, and 100% chance that the others who die. That is also making sure that they actually properly hit. Not hit, but get up there first. Because there's the other two, you know? Keep in mind, the only scenario you have a chance of surviving is the last one. Yeah, but that means it's either 70% chance of 2 leaving or 50% chance of 3. Yeah, a 50% chance of a kid and 1 person looking out for him living. Otherwise, if anyone loses, it kills all of us. Yeah. Be smart about this, Edwin. 3 minutes left in deliberation, folks.
So now you're giving us a head up?
Heads up. Well, I don't think I can, yeah. Why, I don't think I have an option, do I? Okay. Okay. We'll go with your plan. It's less risky. It allows for the highest chance of survival. And even then, there's a chance we'll die, and you don't have to keep justifying yourself. It's the right choice. Just trust me. It's the right choice. Look at this guy. Oh, it's lagging. Give it a minute. It's breathing. There we go. Oh, I should save, actually, while I remember. I can talk to these guys, but... Wait, I don't want the kid to die. That's why I hate killing games like this. Or game, you know, play or die games. Because I end up loving, like, half of the cast, and... But then they have to die. Can they not? Welcome, the man. Hey, how you holding up? We're discussing a plan of attack. How's that going for you? We settled on one. Kind of. The only issue is I forget what part of the actual rules, what Sea Bunny told me. Sorry, I'm terrible with this kind of stuff. It's okay, you can leave it to us when we can. Feel a firm grip on your shoulder.
Eddie.
Huh?
Think it's best if you stick with Vega. Sailor and I can figure out something on our own.
Hey, if you say so, man. Time's up, everyone. Hope you're all where you want to be. I did not press space fast enough. Did I? Oh, I did. I did not expect to press space fast enough. And the brutal bull fires. With another easy pairing. Who's it gonna be, big guy? Me. It's obviously pairing up with me. Brutal bull and paranoid cosmetologist, please step up to face against the dealer. Hey, no wait. Could have sworn I had that. It's a good shot. I should have been faster. Oh, I don't want to kill the kid. It's my worst part of killing games is when they force me to kill a kid. Hate it. Can't do it.
Get back here. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. You're not seriously just leaving us to die down here, are you?
I'm sorry. So. I'm not sorry to Sandbag, really. I don't really care. Now I'm fucking Southern and I can't stop. I don't care about him that much, but I do care about Sailor. I'm so sorry. But that guy has a 6. And that would bust us, I'm pretty sure. Ignore them, come on.
No, I'm not done talking to you. Not done.
As you reach the gallows with Vega, you feel the collar around your neck noticeably slack. The floor beneath you slightly gives the platform slightly gives and the platform sways as you walk on it. You can feel the light breeze from the chasm. And I'm pretty high. Well, this dude has what it takes to beat a number like that.
Sandbag.
Oops, wrong name. Wrong voice. Sandbag, forget him. Oh my gosh, I hate this actually. Get the collar loose. Maybe there's a way out of it.
I already tried and it won't come off.
Why is he so? Everyone's southern. I can't stop it.
I already tried. It won't come off.
Oh. Unless you're trying for something really surprising, I'll take it. You're both staying.
Hit for God's sake.
Cause like doing the math, you know, hitting, but just pretty high. I feel bad, guys. Cause I say with this we have 17 and doing the math. Doing the math isn't good. Okay. It's fine.
Cause on the podium we'll find a way out. We'll climb up it if we have to. Come on.
Staying. We're staying on 17. Alright, Mr. Dealer, let's see it. Oh, don't show me them. Stop. I feel bad. Oh, stop. Just play the game. Me when people die in my killing game. Okay.
What's wrong with you? Why aren't you listening to me? Isn't the point of all of this proving that you're still humane? Trying to save a kid here.
Yeah, but like...
Do any of you actually care about what's right? Just because we messed up once, are we not people to you?
Stop.
Answer me, damn it.
I don't like this game anymore, actually. His time's taking salmon. Oh, I don't like this game.
Put me out. Stop. That hurts.
Oh, I don't want to voice act. I'm dying, guys.
Put me down. It's not fair.
Gulp. We won. Congratulations. You pesky outlaws got away with it this time. At least I got my guy Vega. Don't y'all audience clap at me? Audience clap sound effect at me. I don't feel good. Oh, that's all for this chapter. Okay. I know there's supposed to be 3 chapters in total of this game. And I know there's 3 routes, and I do want to play every route, and we are going to do that. Obviously not today because it's 5 o'clock. It's not 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, but I do know that. I feel bad though. I did mention that Sandbag was giving crazy death flags. And I hate that I was right. But apparently there's more routes, so we're gonna try that. Later, obviously. I'm not feeling good. I don't feel too good. And together, that was our Jackpot Crash Course. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you need a drink after that, don't you? Thanks. Oh, is that a card on it? Fuck. What is that? What does that mean? Too stupid for this? Oh, that was our Jackpot Crash Course. Yay! Just killed a kid, feeling good. Well, um, I hope you guys enjoyed it, cause I did. Oh, oh yeah, we killed that guy. Um, can't wait for more chapters. I know I sound super unenthusiastic, and that's so on purpose. But yeah, I know there's gonna be 3 chapters in total. Um, I don't know what else to say. Pretty good game, you know, pretty good. Oh, yeah, I think, uh, um, I think I'm done, actually. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna just end stream. Again, we'll, gulp. Yeah, you know what? You guys wanna go to Toby? Toby's live. Gonna do lore. We're gonna send you there. Um, yeah. Is Delta a trigger warning? Right. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go raise your guys there. Huzzah. Smiles. Bye. Look, just gonna get feeling great.